Howdy. Okay. G'day, you good dunce. I just had to correct the microphone there for a second. Great start to Saturday. If you think it's Friday, you're wrong. That's all there is to it. That coffee's a bit weak this morning. Does it taste like milk? Alright, so what do we have here? We got H-Ives first. We have Bucky second. And a good old howdy. Nice. Alright, remember your dad jokes. Bucky, obviously you're a mod, so you don't have to worry about it. Just let these ads go past. Alright, there we go. That's not it. Sorry. Gavino's hoping $200,000 being made off a clicker game. Optimistic. I'll give it that. Is what? Sell it for $10 a piece. That's 20,000 sales that you need. Over a long enough time frame, I reckon it would happen. Okay. Ads are almost over. About halfway through. Okay. Godot just crashed. What up, Gamian? What do you call a body without a nose? Nobody knows. Nicely done, Gamian. I love it. What up, gamer? Welcome in with your third place. So far, we only have H-Ives, Bucky, and Gamer. I don't know where this Gamian message came from. Hello, Sparky. How are you doing? G'day, you gidunt. Now, unfortunately, Sparky... Actually, I'll wait until the ads are gone. My game is getting tested today. And I can tell because Sentry reports are starting to come into my email box. Nice. Nice. Post links, Gamian. Post links. I want to see them. Share the game.
This message is a clear example of a risk.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Sparky. Gonna have to check the warning there for like the pinned message. It be dad joke Saturday. What is this reset? There we go. So, yeah, H-Ives Timed out for 10 minutes. Sparky, sorry, but that wasn't a dad joke, so I've got to time you out for 10 minutes. I'm sorry. Already hit 2 people with timeouts because they didn't give us a dad joke. But, you know, we do have stuff pinned for a reason around here. Like, pinned messages and everything. Neither is mine. Let's make it 3. All right. 3 out of 6. We're at a 50% timeout rate. I love it. Oh, that was funny. We having a timeout party? Dex, it's Dad Joke Saturday. So, no dad joke is your first message, you get timed out for 10 minutes. Unfortunately, that means you get timed out too, Dex. Okay, 4 people timed out. 3 people that have, or technically only 1. Because Bucky and Gamer don't need dad jokes because they're mods. So technically, it's 4-1. It's an 80% timeout rate today. Oh. I mean, I did say that message was a clear example of a risk. Yes, you did H-Ives. And, you know, Hypnotic's favorite data stream. It's so funny. It's either we get a dad joke and it's funny, or we don't get a dad joke and we time them out and it's funny. I also know exactly why Dex's message hasn't been removed, even though they were timed out. It's because it's probably listening for my messages, like me timing them out, to be honest. So, well, actually no, because Gamian's message. Oh no, Gamian's message is there. Never mind. The name's just White. That's all. So how are we? How's everyone enjoying their Saturday? Because it is in fact Saturday right now. Yeah. My plan for today is I'm enjoying my Friday right now. No, you enjoyed your Friday yesterday when it ended 7 hours ago. So what my plans for today is, I want to get the shelves updated and placing. I also need to make some new shelves. I ate French fries for lunch. That makes it Friday. Well, no, it makes it French fries day. Now, if you were eating multiple things that were fried, then you could call it a Friday. Yeah. But if it's just the one thing, then no, you've got to call it that thing.
Why do cars need to sleep? Because being on the road all day makes them tired.
That's true. The entree was fried, but was the entree French fries? It makes it chip day. That's correct. That is correct, H-Ives. It's not Friday because you had chips, Gamian. It's chip day. Because we all know that chips are deep fried potato. Alright? Lurk need food, fair enough. Thank you for the lurk there, Bucky. Okay, so let's see. What do we need to... God damn it. My headphones are going to be annoying me all day today now. It's just one of those things. We need more people to use Linux. We need to convince more streamers to use Linux. Because if we get more streamers in software and game dev using Linux, then the people watching them will migrate to Linux slowly. You know? And then those people will have friends and whatnot that migrate to Linux as well. And then they'll put out YouTube videos and stuff, and more people migrate to Linux. It's a process, but we need to start it. Oh damn! Tricky has the clip leader. Damn. God damn. All right. Let me see. What do we want to do first? What do we want to do first? Big questions. What up, Mike? My wife just yelled at me. You jerk. You haven't listened to a single word I've said, have you? What a strange way to start a conversation. That is true. That is a strange way to start a conversation. Alright. I need to just pick somewhere to start for today, I think. There's many things I could do, but, you know. What do you call a hypno addicted to Dune? A Dunatic. What do you call a group of girls addicted to Dune? The Spice Girls. That's true. This is true. Very, very true, gamer. What does the joke bot think about today?
My dog just ate a $100 bill. I guess he has expensive taste.
That's correct. It does have expensive taste. It's a fact. Taller people sleep longer in bed. Yep. They also take up more space. I don't need to worry about that because I'm going to put a door frame here. So having a door frame there means I don't really need to think about it too much. You know what? Let's do... I do need another mesh instance to go door frame. Where's our mesh here? Where? We also need to convince Cavino to use Linux. That's what needs to happen. Because Cavino's definitely able to use Linux. Like, all of us can help Cavino. When he has an issue, we can be like, oh yeah, this is how you fix it. You know? So, if we can get that done, if we can get Cavino onto Linux, it'll show other people, oh hey, look, we should use Linux too. If Cavino's able to do it. There we are. And then I need to put something up there to block it, obviously. You know? Jesus Christ. Why did that go back 5 meters? What is my snap configured to? Holy shit. My inflatable house got a puncture yesterday. Now I'm moving in a flat.
My wife does not approve of my ex-collection of bobbleheads that look just like me. She says I have a tendency to get ahead of myself.
You do. You do. Just a little bit. You know? Just a little bit of a tendency to get ahead of yourself. Well, that's fine. That's fine. You're allowed to. Yay, timeout is over. What up, Ninja? Is 128 gigabytes of RAM overkill for game development? That is overkill for everything unless you're trying to run a supercomputer or a server. To put it in perspective for you, Ninja, I'm doing some game dev now. Mind you, very simple game dev. I'm doing game dev, I'm streaming, I've got Spotify, I've got Steam running, I've got stream avatars and a bunch of Chrome windows and all this stuff going in the background that you can't see. And I'm using 13 gig of RAM with everything I'm doing. I have 64 gig. I've never seen this go past halfway. And like I don't think I've ever seen it go above like 22 gig, to be honest. The most you'll probably need, like the most you need these days is 32 gig of RAM. You don't need any more than that. Unless you're doing like real heavy kind of, unless you're doing like video editing type of stuff, like 4K video editing and crap like that, then you'll want to have like 64 gig of RAM to like give you that space. But yeah. Is that a Gilbert? That looks like a Gilbert. It's not a Gilbert. Just same animation style. That's a good one. With Unreal Engine 4, 64 is a good amount. 128 is better to render the scenes for video. 128 is about right. Yeah, but that's doing like video rendering and stuff like that. We're talking about game development. You don't need more than 64 gig if you're doing like game development stuff. Like, if you wanna render high quality videos out of Unreal Engine, sure, you're gonna want to go up. But if you're just doing regular game development, you don't need anything more than 32 or 64. Like, no need. Okay, so if we do that, I'm wondering if I just scale this down on the X to like... Dino! Good day, you good dunce. How are your lovely faces? Huh? How's it going? What were you up to today, Dino? Don't forget, y'all. Don't forget, it is Dad Joke Saturday. So make sure to have your dad jokes ready to go. If you don't, I will time you out. Ow. Just remember that.
Go to sleep. You need to come on.
No. I'm not sleeping. It's that simple. Not doing any? That's okay, Dino. You don't need to. You're raiding me. It's just the people you've brought with you that need to give a dad joke. Are you a dad? Then you don't deserve any jokes. No dadding around. That's true. Well, I mean, sorry. No dadding around. I don't get that joke, Dino. What's an around? Yep. Let's see. See, I'm just kind of putting some doors around at the moment. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna reset that. I'm gonna make that bigger. I've just played a typing game, a very cool one, so I cannot type. I mean, doesn't that mean you should be able to type? I mean, it's not like running. You can't be like, oh, I've just gone for like a 30-minute jog. I can't run anymore. It's not that. Typing doesn't work like that. It does, but whiskey did not help. Ah, that's true. That's true. That would not help. That would not help at all.
Can I eat the door?
No, we need the door. Ah. I need to open up Blender. I need to do. We were talking before about needing to add need to get more people to migrate over to
the leather armor because it's made of hide.
That's yep, very true. Very true. They do like to hide, don't they? Yep. Nice. What up, cooler? The game is called Blood Typers. On Steam, there is a demo. Nice idea. Highly recommend. Can play online with friends. Ooh, nice. Can I play online with other streamers? Because I don't have friends. But we were talking before about needing to convince more people to get Linux. Get more streamers running Linux and whatnot. I don't have anyone. Simple fact. I was thinking the exact same thing. Need more streamers? Yeah. Because if we can get the streamers, if we can get like Cavino and stuff like that to use it, then it's very easy to convince others at that point. It's very, very easy to get more people at that point. Let's see, I'm going to move you like so. Let's see.
I would use Linux, but then my fans don't work and I kinda need them.
That'll just be a config issue. See, the great thing is about being here, like being on Twitch and whatnot in these communities. I'm using Linux daily, but I like to game, so on stream and after work, I stick with Windows. Most games I play don't work or a hassle to start on Linux. What games do I know? Which games? If you're talking about like League of Legends and Dota, stuff like that, then yes. because those are notorious for not enabling Linux support for their antivirus, which, well, sorry, not antivirus, anti-cheat systems, which are very easy to do these days. But outside of those games, I've got no issues at all. Like, I'm running Dune Awakening. Competitive ones, Age of Empires 4, for example. ProtonDB. Age of Empires 4 Anniversary Edition. That one. Worked out of the box, no problem, with Proton 904. There are other issues that updates can break them from time to time. Works perfectly unless you need to sign in with your Xbox profile. It works now, but did not after patch until fixed. Yeah. But I mean, that's a similar problem with Windows at the moment, isn't it? With like graphics drivers breaking and stuff like that all the time. Like, seems like something that's fairly common across the board. It's not a Linux issue. Let's go face. The hell?
So close to finishing the Squish Moustache Hypnot 131-1_SQ Hypnot 131-2_SQ Hypnot 131-3_SQ.
G'day, Sammy. How are you doing? What's going on? I think I'll refresh Windows and use this as backup partially, and finally have Linux set up on this machine too, with i3WM and Blackjack, like in good old days. Yep, that's nice. Very, very nice. I gotta...
200 more and I finish the Squish Moustache.
Nice. I mean, you could have fit it all into one message. Let's see.
No.
I mean, you could have. It's not a question, it's like fact. You could have put it all into one message. That's no problem. Doing well. Almost got my item shop working in my dice game. Nice. Where are we? Increments. Right there should be good. My tree in my exciting life of tree game. Oh, what up, Giddy? How are you? Is not swaying enough when wind is blowing. Pixel art and dynamic animations on tiled tree is hard. I wouldn't even know where to start with that? I barely understood what you said. You want a pixel art tile tree to sway in the wind. Draw each frame of the wind by hand, and close to 400 subs. Very close. We're almost there, and then the next goal is 500 subs, and then the next goal is 3,000 watch hours in the last 365 days, and then we're monetized on YouTube. Hopefully in the next week or two, I'll actually have a YouTube video out as well, and that should help a bit, yeah. I do have a decision to make though, because if I do
100 more, come on, give me all the points, I need the moustache.
You just spent points. If I start trying to put out one video a month or one video a fortnight, sort of thing on YouTube, then I need to decide if I'm going to continue streaming at this time, or if I change my stream, so instead of 10 to 12 hours, I do like 8-hour streams, so that I can have that 2 to 4 hours extra to work on YouTube videos and put out YouTube videos every fortnight or every month. You know? It's a pickle. It is a pickle. Also had an idea where I'm trying where to start, so I'm trying all the sing. But wind can be dynamic, so there are different angles, and it may be a lot of pixel art, or maybe shader on top type. Could be a shader. You are a flying head. You can stream while the body does other things. No, but on the videos, it's my head that's doing it. You know, could always try that. It'll be interesting. I think like the reason this video is taking so long to do is because it's the first video. So it's like, oh, I'm like got to come up with this whole process and figure out what I'm doing and such. So it's, yeah, it's a difficult one. There we go. I'll go eat. Lurk, thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. You legend. Are you using DaVinci Resolve? I am. I am using DaVinci Resolve. And I'm on Linux. So anyone that has a complaint being like, oh, but you can't use DaVinci Resolve on Linux, I can prove, me existing proves that wrong. Was it difficult to get set up? Not really. Not really. There was an extra step that I needed to follow, being AMD, that other people probably wouldn't need to follow. But, like, people using NVIDIA wouldn't need to follow. But that's sort of irrelevant. Because, you know, they're...
What are you talking about? You're just floating head. You don't exist.
I exist. I exist as much as you exist. The difference is I just exist on a higher plane. Yeah, which is why I don't have a physical body. Bam! Let me have a look at these, actually. -1 4.1. So it's 1.5. 1.5 wide. So if I drop you to 0.6, starts using GIMP a while ago. I really like the free open software route. It's very good, isn't it? Like open source software is amazing.
FFSRGGGDDTHDFVNUU. No, you said you're starving or whatever. I had to kill you and give you floaty parts and whatever.
What? I don't even know what was just said. Nothing but lies, surely. Let's go increment. Let's see. Why aren't you going left?
Gnome.
Gnome, you're a gnome. Um, um, cool. Looks okay. Looks fine. Looks good. But yeah, I use GIMP as well for like photo editing stuff.
Gnome Bubblehead.
Gnome Bubblehead. Fair. Fair. I don't know how to argue against that. Unless, if you want a gnome bobblehead, I could do that. Let's see. Let's now move this.
Yes.
Yes, a gnome bobblehead. Alright. I can have it run around and say the gnome thing too. The hell? It's very, very, very frustrating to do this. One, two. Okay. There we go. Okay, so. That should be good. let's go back into Godot, shall we? I heard Indie Game Clinic on YouTube mention that some game builds from the Godot game engine crashes, which are experienced on this topic. I mean, you're gonna have that kind of stuff with most things, I think. Like, that was Godot itself. It's gonna be based on like hardware and stuff like that. Thank you for the follow over there on Kick. Much appreciated. Congrats on becoming a Gedunt. Love having more and more people becoming Gedunts. But yeah, haven't had any... It'll be a hardware thing more than anything. So you'll have issues with certain things running on like a Vulkan driver or something. Or running on a specific drive, like game driver sort of thing. Or a GPU driver. But that's all standard stuff. So, not much at all. Just kind of puttering around, doing some general game dev bits and pieces, you know. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, so you fit there. That's good. Now we need... Alright, now we need to get this fixed. That's what we need to do. Five, 3. There we go. Alright, so we need to get that fixed up now. Just taking a break on Make a Game myself. Nice, what are you making? And what engine are you using? Like, are you a Game Maker Studio? Are you using Unreal, Unity, Godot? Maybe you're using Ogre or O3DE? Maybe you're using some RenPy or Love2D? UE5, nice. Nice, getting that lighting and environment feel. Nice. And what type of game are you making? Is it going to be a horror? Is it going to be a FPS? I got 1, 2. Making a gangster type of game. Nice. So, are we talking like is it like a GTA style game, or is it like a Saints Row sort of thing, or is it open world or story based? GTA San Andreas, nice. San Andreas was the best, in my opinion. Never having a GTA better than GTA San Andreas. Huh. Why did that not work? Do I have them both? I don't. I need to double check these vertices. So your X is negative 1746. Yours is negative 1782. So that's not correct. Why aren't you lined up? And does it matter? It is coming together. I'm still writing the storyline. Yeah, the storyline's going to be a very big piece. At least you can start to put together like mechanics and environments and stuff like that while you're doing that stuff. That's the big thing. Two. Now let's double check these. There we go. Beautiful. How to make where they can walk through, how to make where they can walk through doors. So for me, the way I'm doing it is in here. We've got this here, which is an area. So this area has this collision shape. Whenever something that this collision or this area is looking for, so whenever the player or an NPC enters this area, I have code that triggers the animation for the door, so the door opens and the NPC and player can just walk through. So you can do that sort of thing. You can put a collider on the door as well, so that they can't move through the door. That's something you would do if you wanted the door to be interactable. So you want the player to walk up to the door, they interact with the door opens, and then they walk through, sort of thing. Whereas with this, there's no interacting with the door. It's just you walk up to the door, it opens. So I don't need to worry about that stuff. It's all just there working as normal. God damn, why? Why is it continuing to do that? Why? Where are we? Okay. So, what kind of game am I making? I'm making a Bobble Shop Sim. So we're making a Bobble Shop Sim. Just think of trading card game simulator, but with bobbleheads. And we've got like a slight twist on it. Oh, that's what it needs to do. I fixed up one side, but I didn't fix up the other side. Let's see. One that way. And then what are you doing? There we go. Beautiful. That's what we need. Love it. Goose bobblehead, gnome bobblehead, bobblehead hypno bobblehead. Announcer. I think you've broken it, Goose, because you've had so many messages come in. Let me see. Where are we? Okay, no, it's the Twitch WebSocket stuff. Alright. So, let's close all that out. Start it back up. No, it's just the WebSocket going down. That's all. WebSocket's got issues at the moment that will be fixed when we upgrade things. I just need to get around to upgrading things. It's just, there's so much to upgrade and update and all that kind of stuff. It takes so long. There we go. Now everything should be back. Your announcer stuff is back now, Goose. I need Irad to tell me his tickets for all this stuff too. Now it's crashing again. So I think it's to do with updating a blend file. Update a blend file, you go back into Godot, it re-imports stuff, and then crashes when you try to save. That seems to be what's happening here. Good stuff. Alright. Now, add a mesh instance under you, which will have a...
I will eat the crash.
You'll eat the crash? Please do. Please do. Now the question is, what way would it open? The handle would be on the left, right? Let's push it in. Let's see. We gotta shuffle you. -0.5.
No, it should be on the right, not the left.
Nah. It depends on which way the door's opening. So. Okay. That's it. I have a squished mustache. How do you have a squished mustache? Did you modify all 4 emotes? You modified all 4 emotes to have a squish stash. That's not a squished mustache. That's a squished stash. That's funny. That's funny. Alright, excellent. Oh, no. No, no. That ain't good. I need to move it another 5. 2, 5. Yep, perfect. 2, 5. Alright.
Twitch, are you gonna take my point? Or no, I'm fine if you don't.
Nah, they're not taking them anymore. They don't use them anymore. Look at that. I like that. Alright. Now we've got to set up some areas for those. Copy you. Paste. Paste. You will be... office door open.
A man walks into an enchanted forest and tries to cut down a talking tree. "You can't cut me down," the tree exclaims, "I'm a talking tree." The man responds, "You may be a talking tree, but you will dialogue."
It does dialogue. That's true. That is true. How are you doing, Papa? We need this to be...
Double A.
Double A? You mean... Hang on. You typed 5 A's. That's not double A. Actually, we need to find some examples of how I want these videos to be... like, how I want these fake ads to be animated. As well. Because those will... those would be amazing. I need to get that done. I'm looking forward to these fake ads. About to play some games tonight. Haven't done that in like 2 or 3 months. Nice. Finally got some downtime then. Getting some relaxation in. That's what you need. Let's move you. Why are you... Positive is that way. Why is it going that way when I make it positive? That doesn't make sense.
Who do I blame for me to say double A instead of 5 A's?
Google. You have to take that up with Google. The lady and I are off tomorrow and tonight. And tomorrow we're going to play through South of Midnight. Ooh, nice. Nice. Third story was really good and it's only about 10 hours. Yeah, I've heard good things about South of Midnight. That looks like an interesting game. You'll have to let me know how it goes. I'm curious to see the bobblehead boxes. Have you got some good art for those? Not yet. I am actually talking to Papa about those, actually, offline. Those are definitely some wavy arms. Sorry, I've got to implement my wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man too, don't I? Time for us to get into some code.
Yes.
Haven't done them yet? That's fine. That's fine. I'm not going to rush you. Let's see. Open door, that. We'll do that. Ads coming in. Let's get these words up, shall we?
No ad.
No ad? There will be ads. There will be ads. 100% there will be ads. I also need to get myself another coffee. So, you know, important things. Very, very important things. I should probably turn the words on here too, shouldn't I? Alright. I need to get myself coffee. I will be back in a few minutes. See you soon. I don't know how that was held for misogyny. I didn't realize piranha was misogynistic. But there you go.
No, I don't want 9 ads.
I quit my construction job because everything was too heavy. I had to give my 2-week notice.
And there was much rejoicing.
Excuse me, Twitch, you lied to me. I had 10, not 9.
Alright, I'm back. I made it. Let's see what we can get here. Turn those off. I'm back. We've also got to shut that off. There we are. Okay. Good old Wild Jam 82 has started. Theme unseen. Alright, alright. Have enemies that try to sneak up on you, and if you see them, they disappear, and yeah. Or if you get seen, you're over. Yeah. What up, Kai? How are you doing over there on the tubes? I need to update this function. Oh, that's right. Because we need to reopen the store because LSP needs to be obtained. You know, Wild Jam. I love me some Wild Jam, that's for sure. Best kind of jam. Unseen. Wildcards. Immersive. Have your UI be part of the world. You can only interact with the UI under certain light. One-Eyed John, welcome in. What kind of game are you making here? I'm making a Bobble Shop Simulator, so think trading card game simulator, but with bobbleheads. And occasionally, one of the bobbleheads will come to life, and you have to deal with that. You have to handle it. Yeah. Must be at least one explosion in the game. Okay.
Ain't going. Did she violence? Unless we have a Hypno Bubblehead and a Gnome Bubblehead.
Well, there's not going to be a Hypno Bubblehead. I can tell you that much. I've already stated I'm not going to put myself throughout my game because I don't have that much of an ego. Report card. Grade something the player does. Oh, yeah, that's easy. That'd be simple enough to do. Now, I'm not doing any game jams for the rest of the year. Every time I do a game jam, I'm like, ooh, I wanna keep working on that. Yeah. And then I stop what I'm working on. I'm like, nope. I'm gonna keep working on this thing. That's what we're doing now. Making this. You will be... You are back exits. That's why. I hate it when TV shows say they contain adult situations, but then don't show anyone going to work, paying their bills, or cleaning up after the kids. That's true. That's true. That's true. And to be honest, those are the real horror movies. Open door. Bind. False. I do like. There's a few horrors.
Chair 100 equals Hypno is a goose.
Chair 100. Chair 100. Okay. There's a few short movies on YouTube. Like, short horror story things on YouTube that I enjoyed. Like, proper horrors sort of thing. Office door. Body exited. Connect. By talking of card games, you just reminded me of a very old Game Boy Color Pokemon card game I loved. Nice. The cartridge died on you though. That's unfortunate. Haven't been able to find it on eBay or Amazon or anything like that. But yeah, there's a lot of games like that where it's like, man, open office door. Point 2 animation. You.
What do you mean it died? No longer saving your data or dead.
It's like gone. With that actually, John, have you tried opening up the car? Like, did it just die because the little battery in the cartridge died? Can you like open it up and replace that battery and get it back? You might not have your save data, but you would have the game back.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Good thinking, Goose. Shit. Your review.
Splendid morn to you, you irredeemable bedunce.
Splendid morn to you. We are irredeemable, aren't we? Game was released in 1998 in Japan and then Europe in 2001. Damn. Damn, that goes back. That goes way back. Alright, let's see what happens. Nice. 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 I love it. Love it. Love it. So good. Now, I do want to know, in here, are they going to be able to get over this? Is that going to be possible for them?
I want the door to smack him, I don't know why. 'Cause
you're mean? Maybe that's why. I'm just going to add in another node 3D here. No? I think you might be. I think you might be. You might be a little bit mean there, Goose. Like, wanting a door to smack him and saying you're not mean? That's... I don't think so. I don't think so. What do we want to do? 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 That's right, we need to set up the windows, don't we? I think... Yeah, perfect. Perfection itself. Fishy eating the mustache? No. Fish can't eat the mustache. Mustache too strong. Don't need that. You. You know what? I'm fine with that for now. Well, fast fish. What is with all the fish emotes? Four, 5, 6. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. All of these we can set at -5. -4, actually. This is gonna look so weird, but it's fine, because the player's not gonna see it. At all. So down here, what we do is... window, mesh instance 3. Actually, I don't need to do that. Just go Windows IDX, global position Y, 0.0 if expand, else -4.0. Now we need to set those up under here. So we go 1, 4, 2, 5, 3, 6. Beautiful. We go out here. You can't see that the windows are beneath the ground, which is good. It's a good thing. Then we come in here. We buy the expansion. We go out here. Bam! There's a window there. Oh, hang on. I need to put some I see. I know. I see what I need to do there. That's easy done. That's easy fixed. That's just a simple update to the mesh. Look at that. Look at that. I love it. Now the question is, do we change this to be a window? What are your favorite plugins? Plugins for what, Godot? I was fired from Cloudflare yesterday. Were you the one that caused the outage? Unfortunately, though, Gordazo, you have a read of the pinned message, Gordazo. You haven't given us a dad joke. Haven't given us a dad joke. So we do have to time you out for 10 minutes. Just because there's no dad joke. Alright? Alright? Unless, of course, I get bribed to untime you out. Alright? But, you know, we will see you in 10 minutes. The handle should be on the right. So the door doesn't open towards the corridor and open towards the wall. Now. Yeah, it's going to open out into here. Because this is already a small space here. So because this is a small space, you don't want the door opening into this space here. Because you're going to have shelves. You're going to have shelves and stuff here. And then, you know, here, it opens out this way. Yeah. And you can just open out. And you like come out and around sort of thing. Doesn't need to open towards the wall here. Keep it all opening the same way so that the player's not like, oh, hang on, that's opening in a different direction.
Why is the building having a stroke blue stuff everywhere? Is that a collider or is it because you selected it?
Those are colliders. These bits around here are colliders. So all these. What up, Abraham? Where do fingers grow? On palm trees? Yep. I got 2 palm trees right here. Good stuff. Very funny. How are you doing today, Abraham? Alright, we need to go back into here. All that. Hide all of those. You. Let's see. Merge by distance. How are those not looped? What? That's weird. I don't know why that's not looped. Let's see. Why did that not... Why is that not creating a face? Huh? Oh, because I'm an idiot. Yep. I be an idiot. That's why. With that. Okay. Now, I save, it's going to crash. Yep. It's because of the blend file. That's the issue. Every time I alter the blend file, it causes Godot to go down. So there's something wrong there with Godot, I think. Godot's not handling something correctly in that case. It's probably just too big of a blend file or something.
I apologize for not offering a dad joke right away, but here it is in case you missed because you were AFK. I quit my construction job because everything was too heavy. I had to give my 2-week notice.
That's fair. That's fair. Yep. I'd quit too. I would quit too. Ah, tasty. That's not colliders. I was looking at this wall here and I was like, why is there a collider there? And why is there a collider there?
OMG
No,
bros, is
that's
that a
just
seam in the brick texture? Why would you leave it like that?
You're talking about that there. Talking about that. That's because when the player comes out here, they can see, like, oh, that's a different part of the building. You know? Oh, this is a different building. It's either I do that or I create like one of those stone pillar things that you see where they like put at the joins of buildings. I can't be bothered with that. That's too much. Line up the textures perfectly a couple nights ago. Oh, that's completely different. That's these. That's these ones. You know? So, like, this here, you can't see. You cannot see the 4 segments in this wall. And if I go out here and I expand the store, look. One of those segments has been replaced by a glass window. And you have no idea. You had no idea that that was like a separate thing. That's what we were doing. Now, why hasn't that updated? That should have... That should have... Yeah, it should have these. Oh, are they given the glass? Yeah, they've been assigned glass, that's why. Okay. That's gonna crash. Yep. I need to stop editing that blend file, because that blend file is like Godot has an issue whenever that gets updated. It just keeps crashing on me. Why are you still not What? Explain yourself. That's going to crash again because I was re-imported. Why? Why? God damn it. You. I can see that you've got it there. This is going to do my head in. Oceania server's down for maintenance, but I was building our base. That's okay. They're down for maintenance. It's fine. It's fine. Why don't skeletons fight each other? Because they don't have the guts. That's right. That's right. That's also why I don't fight. Because I don't have guts. Yeah. I got the brain to know better. Now, what the frick? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? At least that means they won't be down later. That's true. That's true. And I am going to be jumping back into Dune later today. Today is Dune Day. Again, if anyone wants to join our Oceania Dune Guild, let me know. Let me know. There we go. Now it's going to crash. Yep. That's what happens. That's what happens. Is that me? Is that me that's going down? No, it's not me. Okay, cool. I hope it's not me. So I just got another stream up and it froze. It froze. It wasn't buffering or anything. It just froze. And I was like, is that me? So I was just double checking my stream to make sure I was fine. And yes, it looks like I'm fine. It looks like it was just that stream. This is why. You die for a second because it reconnected me to the chat. That's not necessarily me though. There are some problems at the moment with I think there might have been a blip. There might have been a blip. Because my Twitch token for the overlay just balked it. So let's get this overlay set back up. And let's connect that. All right, there we are. Yeah, there might have been a blip because the overlay disconnected from like Twitch WebSockets and stuff like that. So it might have just been for like a couple of things on Twitch's end. There was a blip, but
Twitch
Yeah.
is not happy today.
Not much is happy today. Not much is happy today. Apparently there's a shit ton of missiles being fired today, which just, you know, never good. It's never a good day when you've got that going on, you know? Can you stop firing missiles, please? No. The problem is, like,
What do you mean they're missiles?
this is going to sound bad. It's going to sound bad, but the problem with humanity and having people with different opinions and viewpoints and personalities, the problem with that is you're gonna have people fight over things that don't matter to the majority of people, but pull the majority of people into it because people take sides and it just like expands out from there. And the only way you are going to have a civilization that's not fighting with each other and get rid of war and racism and all that kind of stuff is if you're a hive mind. If you get rid of everyone's free will, then you can have that. But unfortunately, while people have free will and can make decisions, you're going to have shit people. You're gonna have shit people. But when you have everyone thinking the same...
I don't have an advent calendar, so I'm just opening cupboards and eating whatever is inside.
When you have everyone thinking the same, you no longer have innovation because everyone's thinking the same. So all of a sudden, everyone's like, "Oh yeah, let's go down this path." You don't have people going, "Well, hang on, no, we shouldn't go down there," because like, if you think about it, if you take this other stuff into account, that's gonna be bad in the long term. We should go this way. You know? So, yeah. If you want everyone, if you want free will, you have to accept that there's going to be shit people you have to deal with. That's all there is to it. It's either that or help the government come up with mind control so that everyone thinks the same way, and including you. You will have your free will taken away. It's not like the mind it's not like everyone's gonna think the way you do. All right, that's just egotistical if you think that's what's gonna happen. So yeah, you need to accept the fact that the thing that makes us different is also the thing that makes so many people assholes. The Borg doesn't seem scary, sign me up. I mean, it depends on what scares you. But yeah, there's never going to be an end to war for the same reason that there's never going to be an end to racism and sexism. Because you're always going to have people that have that mindset regardless. Regardless. It doesn't matter what you do. There's always going to be a minority of people that have that mindset. Not to say we shouldn't combat it. Like, we should combat it to keep those number of people at a minimum. But you got to accept that you're never going to get rid of all of it. That's why there is only one form of perfect government, benevolent monarchy. Exactly. Exactly. Like, free will is a double-edged sword. It's a massive double-edged sword. And a lot of people don't realize that. Let's see. We need to get some... Oh, actually... No. So, what I want to do here, I found some extra stuff. You could retain free will with benevolent monarchy, but the idea would be that one entity would provide for everyone. But again, gamer, such that no one would want for anything. Your problem there, though, gamer, is you're still going to have people that want more. It doesn't eliminate the greed factor. Like, there's still going to be greed in a subset of people who want more. And there's going to be a subset of people that just want violence for the sake of violence. And it doesn't eliminate people being assholes. Like, it will make it a minimum number of people, but you're still gonna have people that act like that. But the monarch would deal with those people for the benefit of the whole. But then what you're going to end up with, gamer, is you're going to end up with people that are dealt with, and then other people that go, oh, they were unfairly dealt with. And then you have a growing number of people going against the monarchy, which start to fight back and revolt. It doesn't matter what you do over a long enough time frame, it's going to end the same way. All right? Doors, here we are. Those are not done well. Let's see, that door we can get rid of. That door we can get rid of. These doors we can get rid of. We're going from top. Biggest issue is the monarch would have to be omniscient. Yeah. But we all know that's not going to happen. Like, you can't really have that. And it's not even, like, even if you had an omniscient, like, government that was taking care of everyone and eliminating the people doing wrong and stuff like that, the issue you end up with is that there will be people that are dealt with, and you're going to have the families of those people that go up against it. Like they'll be like, oh, you punished our family member, and we don't think they did anything wrong, so we're going to go against you. Like, it's, yeah, no matter what. That's why, for instance, like, the only way you could do it is if you altered people's state of mind. Like, if you've seen the movie Equilibrium, where everyone in society is taking a pill. I think it's 3 times a day, and that pill suppresses certain emotions and whatnot. It's that's really the only way to deal with it, is if you have everyone doing that. So that way you don't have anyone that then revolts against something they feel emotionally attached to. But you also can't do that, because if you do that, you now, like, you've just taken away humanity. Now we're getting dystopian? Yeah. But outside of doing drastic things like that, you're never going to have a situation where you get rid of all the assholes in the world. And if anyone thinks otherwise, they are living in a fantasy land. Living in a fantasy reality. There we go. Now, which of these doors do we want to remove? That's the big question. I like how they're all just named box and circle and shit. Like, can all of this just be joined together? Door 1. But imagine a world where all your needs are met and economy isn't necessary. You can do whatever you want. Why revolt? Why war? Because you're going to have people that want what other people have regardless. And you've got to remember, in this scenario, there may be no economy. Your needs may be met. But that doesn't mean that your wants are met. Like,
This is not a cult, but it is.
no, it's not. And you're not going to be able to do whatever you want. There's still going to be laws and such in place. But it's... yeah, it's... you're not factoring in... you're not factoring in the greed of people and the jealousy of it and the envy of people and all that kind of stuff. In a benevolent monarchy, your wants would be met too. No. Not all of them. What if you have someone that wants to be in charge of the benevolent monarchy? They can't be, can they? You can't have 150,000 people controlled by the benevolent monarchy that want to be in charge of the benevolent monarchy be in charge of the benevolent monarchy, can you? Like... And all it takes is for a few people to start to want, like, to take over. You're suggesting aggression and greed are innate. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, why else would billionaires that already have everything they could ever want or need continue to take everything else? Like, why would they continue to build that stuff up? Simple solution is stop was homelessness. Everything just kill everyone. No. That's door 4. In those. Door 5. Door 6. Door 7. Door 8. Okay. Which of these doors do we not like? I think that one we can get rid of. That one we can get rid of. You we can get rid of. I think you we can get rid of too. Alright. Let's move you into place there. Beautiful. I don't think we need a mail slot. So half of them. I mean, the mail slot adds something to them. That's all. Get rid of these. Now we need to fix up the shading on all of these too. Also, we need to scale them by 0.1. Actually, let's apply their location first. Scale them by 0.1. Okay, there we go. Let's move these forward a little bit, I think. Beautiful. Location. Now, the other thing we need to do is we need to center these. Get this right there. Location, location, location. That's what they say. Beautiful.
Why do you have to put them inside each other?
So that when they are pulled into Godot, they are all at the 0. They're all at 0 location. Otherwise, you end up with doors offset when you import them into Godot. Whereas if I set them all at 0, I can then move them and place them where I want them. Yeah, drop them where I need them, and not worry about them being offset. All right. The big thing here merge by distance, 14 vertices removed, nice. That's interesting. All of these. Get rid of those. We don't need numbers on the door. This type of stuff I don't need. Because this is way too high poly. Get rid of those. Now that there's weird. All right. Get rid of those. Lovely. Worked around there. Now we want to do a face and we want to do a grid fill. Like so. Because it doesn't need to be anything special. And honestly, we only need it on one side too. We don't need it on the back. So, this stuff here. And we can get rid of those. No point in having this. Okay. So... mark as sharp. Oof. Oh, why are you pushing
That's
out
a
like that?
normal
Ugh.
looking door there.
It's a normal looking door. Yeah, I'm just kind of decimating it a bit. Kind of. Well, not decimating it, just reworking it. Let's see.
Panic
How are
as
you?
man burns crumpets.
How are you doing, McCory? Panic as man burns crumpets. No, don't burn crumpets. What are you doing? God damn it. Crumpets are amazing. They should never be burnt. You're ruining breakfast. God damn it. It's generation.
Same question, why would you burn crumpets?
You wouldn't. You'd only do it if you're absolutely insane. And you want to punish people. That's why you do it. Ads coming in. We're going to have to get these words up. But yeah, I just want to fix up these doors so that we can put them Like, give them flat colors. Make them look sort of
Don't you like the extra little
stylized.
crunch? I'm being silly.
No, I hate the extra little crunch. No. Also, it's like, burned things aren't burnt things, like, bad for you. Aren't they? Don't they have, like, carcinogens in them?
Goose, are you a crumpet burner?
Hell no. Right, let's do that. Okay. Words are up. We got ads. Let's go sign. There we are. Tine. Nest, exactly. 100% correct. And let's go. Tennis. Didn't you say tennis earlier, H-Ives? I swear you said tennis earlier. I mean, yeah, we could probably get rid of you too. We didn't make that. Alright, well. We'll hide that. We will hide that, hide that horrible, horrible failure. We don't need to see that. No failure here. Only wins. I mean, I guess I'll... Mark seam. No, not mark seam. Clear seam. Mark sharp. Not mark seam. God damn it. Mark sharp. Mark sharp. Sounds like a person's name, doesn't it? It's God damn it, gamer. God damn it, gamer. Again. I poofed my pants, thank you. Go change your pants.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Woot. Good ads being over. Welcome back, you all. I hope they were good ads. Alright. Mark all that as sharp. What did I do? Good question. Good question. Probably something. That's what I'm guessing is you did something. Something that people didn't like. But I could be wrong. Do I? I don't think I need these.
That seems to not be acting normally. BDMTSSS.
Oh no, it's never acting normally. It's the whole problem. Dissolve those edges. Cool. Now, if we go around all of these... Now, it doesn't look right at the moment, but that's for good reason. Okay?
Badoom TSS.
Reason. Badoom TSS is indeed just 100% correct on that one. Scale on the Y. There we go. So we do that. Now we've got that nice little inset in the door, you know? The reason we put sharps in here is because when we add the flat colors in, it keeps them looking the same style as our existing doors and whatnot. Why do AI logos like Claude and ChatGPT all look like buttholes? What? Yep. Yep. I see what you mean. Yep. 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 Welcome back, Nick. There's gotta be like one person working on all of those marketing teams that's just like, or working on all of the logos for those companies that's just like laughing their ass off, being like, I've been paid millions to just create buttholes for AI companies. This is funny. It has to be. Either that, or the people deciding those logos are good logos. Like, they have some issues, potentially. You know? They don't realize what they're doing. They've got some suppressed stuff going on that they need to figure out. Alright, let's average face area. Bam! Look at that! There's our first door. Very straightforward, very simple. Now we can do it again here. Get rid of all those. Bye-bye. Let's see, let's select all these. Select all these. Alright, there we go. One thing we do need to, like, I really need, I need Inverse and IRAD to give me their raffle tickets. I need their raffle tickets put into the game here, like into our raffle here. Because the raffle's looking a bit slim this week. It's going to be mostly working on the Bobble Shop Sim at this point tomorrow. Also, Gamer, you have 2 tickets as well. So yeah, there's... Yeah. Where are we? Let me get some stuff up here.
What's the difference between Leonardo DiCaprio and a calendar? Leo's dates only go up to 25.
Mm-hmm. That's correct. That's correct. You'll never see him with someone that's 30. He sees March 30th and he's like, psst, nah, yuck. Yucky ancient woman. DiCaprio said it, not us. Funny.
My doctor told me that I had 3 months to live. I said I wanted a second opinion. He said, okay, you've got about 8 million seconds to live.
I mean, yeah, that's better. You know? Caprison should be in a cell. What? What the? Why should Capri Sun be in a cell? All of those, I want to dissolve the edges. Make it as simple as possible. Squeeze him. Ah. Right. Yep. The funny funnies. I'm with you now. I'm really glad that I found this door pack. Apparently there's a new Five Nights at Freddy's out as well. Like something to do with a mimic. That'd be an interesting game. Very, very interesting. Oops. There we go. I'm going to delete those from there as well. Mark Sharp. Who is Mark Sharp? I don't know. That's it. I don't know. I might do that for the other one too. I can just place these inside the same door frame that I've got for the others. Like, they don't need to be anything special. Merge by distance. Nice. No, you still don't. Alright. Not sure why that... I don't know why that one's not a loop. Seems odd that it's not a loop.
Do you need me DOS to install Windows 95?
No. Well, actually, I think Windows 95 was still running with like an MS-DOS backend. I don't think Windows was using a kernel that early. So, yeah, probably. I'm pretty sure. Let's have a look. Windows 95 kernel. Architecture of Windows 90 series. Based on Windows 95 kernel, which is a monolithic kernel, the basic code is similar in function to MS-DOS. Okay, so it's not MS-DOS, but it is similar to MS-DOS. So yeah, they had moved away. A VM won't see the boot image as a bootable image. It's probably just so old that VMs these days don't identify, like they don't support the architecture. Because it is a very old architecture. What up, Rainbow? Why does it support DOS? It support, like, I don't know. I don't know what VM you're using, even. Like... let's get rid of these. I don't think we need to worry about this extra part of the model. Dissolve the edges. Mwahahaha. Don't judge me, chat. Yeah, we probably don't need you, do we? Why would we need that when it's never going to be seen? Just make no sense. I don't think I need to worry about this. I'm not going to worry about that. Alright, so now that we've got that done, let's see. Average base area. Boom. Ah, yes. Whoops. I always forget these little corners here. Always. How and why did you convert them to ISOs? That's a good question. Not opening Google with a VM. Yeah, like what? Let's see. Bioco, I assume using VirtualBox has to be, right? Which, I mean, that could be a problem in of itself. Never been a fan of Oracle's VirtualBox. There's always issues whenever I run a VM in there, like an ISO in there for Linux and such. Like, it's always a struggle to get it resizing the window as well. Like, come on, just... Jesus. I'd prefer to not run my virtual machine at 600 by 800, please. DROM setup boot disk. I think it was Rufus that you used, wasn't it? To make the ISO. Oh no, sorry, that was a conversation I was having with someone else. Never mind, ignore me. Ignore me. Different conversation, different people. There we are. Damn it. God damn it. Gotta do these ones too. There's always something that I'm missing whenever I do this stuff. I'm just wondering if we need more than this, because we've also got our other door. So we can probably just go with these two. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Mark Sharp. Lovely. Looking good. Get rid of them. So we have 1 door. We have 2 door. Actually, damn it. I can quickly set up sharpness with set sharpness by angle, which is good for most obvious hard edges. Damn. That'd be good. That's probably exactly what I should have done, to be honest. I can also get rid of this edge here. We don't need that anymore. We need this thing more centered. Or 1. No. 3, 9. 3, 8. Bam! Ah. Perfect. I'm also going to get rid of this. Dissolve the edge. Bye-bye. Let's save this as doors. As doors. Jesus Christ. Okay, time to delete the materials. Blend file. Materials. All of you. Everything. Get rid of all this. Many. So many. Okay. F3 set sharpness by angle. Ooh. I'm refactoring the Cognito code for a project. What Cognito code? Are you talking like in your game? Or are you talking about like Chrome in like what? AWS Cognito. Right. Yep. I completely forgot AWS Cognito was a thing, to be honest. Rotate.
BTW, did you request access to stream in 2K?
No. Because I'm not going to be streaming in 2K.
How many apples grow on an apple tree? All of them.
30. Yeah, I'm not going to be streaming in 2K. Because that's just a ton of extra bandwidth. Yeah. I don't know what I expected. There's plenty of them. I don't think we can redeem one for another 10 minutes, though. Yeah. I might request, like, that's the thing, like, I'm running at 1440p, so I don't want to stream at 2K, because then I'd have to upscale my 1440 to 2K when it streams out. I'd rather just be able to stream at 1440p, you know? But yeah. I have no need to stream in 2K until I have monitors that are 4K and enough bandwidth upload to be able to upload 4K. Like, because 4K would be a huge bandwidth. Like, that 2K would be a large bandwidth hog. Curious Battles in it, Internet. I have 1 gigabit per second down and 40 megabit per second up. So what I have, like with my upload speed, it's fine for what I'm doing at the moment, which is 1080p to 2 different sources. I could go on a business plan, but why? Not that long ago, I switched to an ISP with asymmetric speed, 1 gigabit per second up down. So with our networks, you can get that stuff. 1080p 2 sources sounds like 2K on 1 source. I mean, if uploads worked like that, sure. Like, if I start paying for Restream and move Twitch onto Restream so that YouTube, Twitch, and Kick are all going to Restream, maybe I will. Maybe I'll request access to it. But there's still no point for me to stream in 2K because, like, I don't think, like, what I'm streaming doesn't need to be 2K quality, in all honesty. Doesn't need to be. I'm not streaming, I don't stream games that much. If I was streaming 8 hours of games like Elden Ring and Dune Awakening and Kingdom Come 2, all that kind of stuff, then sure, it might make sense because the quality's better for the viewer. I don't need that though, because I don't think most people watching me are even watching me on 4K monitors. I'm pretty sure most of them are watching me at 1080p or 1440p monitors, at which point this being at 1080p is fine. Yeah, it's just I can get my ISP to give me, like, if I go here. So I'm with Aussie Broadband. Okay? I'm with Aussie Broadband. So the one that I have is None of those. Or I've got this one. No, not that one. No. That one. That's the one I've got. That's the one I'm on. Alright. Except the thing is that it's $129 a month. They've got a deal on at the moment that drops it to $109 for the first 6 months, but I'm already with them, so I can't get that. I'm on $129 a month for a gigabit down, 50 up. I could switch and pay an extra $20 a month for this, where I have 500 down, 200 up. But I mean, it gives me a static IP. I don't know if I can get rid of that. Like, do I have to use the static IP? I don't need the static IP. So can I just be like, just let me use like whatever your regular thing is? I don't want to be on a static IP. But at the same time, it's $149 a month for the first 6 months. So that then goes up to $169 a month after that. And that's a lot. That's a lot. What's the state of ISPs over there? Are there many?
Tasty IP.
Our ISPs are similar to our electricity and gas distributions at the moment. So if you're on Wi-Fi, like if you've got a wireless internet connection, you will be using like Telstra or Optus, one of those two, maybe Vodafone, but they don't have that many cell towers in Australia. But when it comes to actual physical connections, like fiber connections, that goes through the NBN. Right? The NBN in Australia, the National Broadband Network, they develop and maintain the infrastructure, and then ISPs basically provide access to people. So I go through an ISP to get access to the National Broadband Network's fiber optic. And the National Broadband Network controls all of the fiber optic in Australia. So none of the ISPs can be like, oh, we actually own these connections, so we're going to charge you more. And everyone else that wants to use these connections, like all the other ISPs that want to set people up in this area, we're going to force them to pay us for getting access to this connection. That's how it used to be, and Telstra was the one that owned majority of the connections and such. But now it's the NBN. So, yeah, like if you go Telstra and you go internet NBN plans, $1 for the first month. I would like to know what the actual price is. So $129 a month. $129 a month is $250 down, 22 up. I'm paying $129 a month on Aussie Broadband for 1 gig down, 50 up. So they're only hurting themselves. But yeah, it's... If I can find one that has an NBN plan that is less but provides more up and whatnot, like this one here, $94 a month, it's less, but it's not.
And I thought we were being scammed with 3 gig down and up for 140 here.
I could go this thing, but it's 100 down, 18 up. It's It's like, why would I torture myself like that? 3 gig down and 140 up here. Yeah, it's stupid. But yeah, there are things that I can do about it. Like, I can go on to the pro plan stuff, but like, I don't need that much sort of thing. Do you have comparison sites and all? Yeah. Yeah. They're all pretty shit though. So there's compare the market. You can be like, compare net plans. Let's compare broadband. CanStar Blue. I selected choice. Like, the problem with all of these companies is like, those are terrible.
You never understand how good you got it until you see the Australian internet packages.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So you kind of understand why it's amazing that I'm streaming as much as I am. Month to month. Sort by typical evening speeds. Not doing anything. It doesn't change anything. Oh, because they're promoted. You can see here how they're all promoted. They got this stuff. Like 900 down, 50 up. But like none of them go above 50 up unless you go on like a pro plan. And then you're paying a butt ton. And it's like, why bother? Why bother at that point? Like, UK infrastructure, absolute joke. Yep. In England, I'm happy I'm not with old Monopoly on internet. Current plan is cheaper, 4 to 7 times speed. Yeah. No conservative government is a joke. 14 years of trash. We spend money to plan a bunch of stuff and then cancel it after spending millions, billions on planning and buying up the land. Yeah. Yeah. And I thought our internets were price gouging. But I remember before the NBN came along, with 1 gigabit per second internet, 90% of places in Australia would be able to get 100 megabit per second down, maximum. So, yeah. All of it's just terrible pricing. Like, terrible plans. Just terrible. I remember having 30 megabits for the first time, and I thought I was living the high life. I remember moving into a place, a shithole that no one else wanted to move into, purely because it was one of the few places I could get a fiber optic connection. It was just like, sweet. That's the only reason. Fiber so worth it? Yep. Like, it was a shithole. I will tell you that it was a shithole to live in. But my god, was the internet speed so good. My old Wi-Fi went through a dish on the side of the house, 8 megabit at best eventually. Yeah. Somehow got better in the rain. It got better in the rain because water conducts electricity. So, so you were no longer having a Wi-Fi connection. You had a physical electrical connection to the satellite. I know. Sarcasm, everyone. God damn nose. This is the other thing I hate about cold weather, is just always. Doesn't matter if I'm sick or not, just always having a runny nose. Like, one thing people don't realize about having a beard, people don't realize that in having a beard and a mustache...
That's why you should all go dump your computers in the bathtub full of water. It'll run better.
When I go outside on a cold day, all of the moisture from my breath as I'm breathing when I'm walking around outside goes into the beard and mustache. Like, just around here is just wet because of all the condensation that gets caught. Australian complaining about being cold sounds funny to me. I'm not complaining about being cold. I'm just saying it's one of the things that, like, one of the things that you don't realize about people with beards is just all the condensation gets trapped. Are there any aux extensions or out you use? I'm trying to have an aux extension cable taped to desk. No. I mean, I have some AUX ports, but I think they're just... I only use like 2 of them. I don't have like a surround sound or anything like that. I've just got some speakers that plug in. So... I need to set this up now. God, do stay. Like searching for simple extension stuff is hard on Amazon eBay. They shove fancy crap or just plain cables on results. What can we do here? 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 Amazon.com. I need to watch the account too. That kind of stuff. Is that the kind of stuff you're looking for? PC's mirror away, and I want the port extended to me pretty much without just having a 2-meter cable. That's what I'm giving up and using. I mean, instead of buying a 2-meter one, just buy a 1-meter one. If your PC's a meter away and you want to extend it so that it's next to you without using a 2-meter cable, just get a 1-meter cable. What's the difference between a lentil and a chickpea? I don't pay to have a lentil on me. Nice, Dargio. Instead of a super long cable. Well, how else are you going to get the port to be next to you if your PC's a meter away? Like, you can move your PC to be closer to you. That's... I'm not sure how else you're gonna get around this. Just something to plug into again instead of a cable. Do you want some sort of wireless transmitter that you can just like put under your desk and plug into your computer that receives the audio? I don't know how you expect to do this without a cable. You need it to be a meter away, but you don't want to use a cable. I don't know. It'll have a cable. I don't want to just have the dangly cable to plug another cable into it. So like a panel. The panel would be wired. Right, so you want a panel attached to your desk, and then you would like run that cable under the desk and go to the computer sort of thing. You could 3D print one. You know? That's an option, I guess. Or, no, what you do is, that one's stuck to my desk. You buy these things. Let's buy these. And then you take the sticker off the back, you attach it under your desk, and then you just run the cable through that. You just have the cable pop out there, and then done. You have a cable, but it's not loose, it's attached. Just some cable management stuff, yeah? Better than tape, yeah. And those things cost like $5. You can get like a pack of 10, stuff like that. Getting too warm, so assumed the heating had turned itself on. Nope, was disappointed when I couldn't turn it off. Don't particularly want to open the window next to me as much as yesterday. The moths decided to make my house their party palace. Yeah, there's a couple of windows in my place that I've stopped opening because the fly screen has been damaged by birds pecking at bugs and stuff. So now things like wolf spiders and huntsmans and stuff like crawl behind the fly screen. So I'm just like, all right, those windows are never opening. Nope. No break. It's a nightmare, all right. It is a nightmare. Yeah, nice. I had a wolf spider infestation in my apartment years ago. I was not happy. A nest hatched. Yeah. This is why I surface spray. I surface spray and I put tape over like the you know how some places have like actual vents where there's like a grate over the vent sort of thing. My place doesn't have that. G'day,
Why
wolf.
don't graveyards ever get overcrowded? Because people are dying to get in.
Raising my chair a few centimeters. Nice joke, wolf. I like it. Because people are dying to get in. But yeah, like my place doesn't have that grate over the vents. It's just every so often there's like 4 giant slits in between the bricks. And it's plenty of space for any spider to just walk on in. So what I do with those is every 6 months, I replace the tape that I put over them, but I spray a ton of surface spray in there as well. So like I spray a ton of surface spray, put the tape over it, then it's like, right, if any spider goes in there, they're going to cop a ton of surface spray poison and just... just go away. I'm fine with daddy long legs in my room. Same here. Same here. Just not a fan when they drop onto me. I've never had daddy long legs drop onto me. Every time I have had daddy long legs in every room of my property, I've never seen any other spider. So every time I see daddy long legs, I always like move them around the place. And I'm like, you build nests all over the place, so that way no other spiders come in. Half the time they just chill in a corner. I'm like, yep, that's yours now. Exactly. I'd prefer them crawling around than a redback. Given the stereotype of every AU resident being in constant battle with various venomous entities, have you had any shocks or scares? Not really. Like, I've never... Like, I've had the occasional thing where I'm like, oh, okay. But it's like, the most recent one would be, I glanced up not long ago, like 4 or 5 months ago, and I noticed a redback crawling down my wall, and I was like, how the hell did you get in? Like, there's nowhere for you to be able to get in the first place. So I just took care of it, sprayed it, got rid of it. But yeah, like, never had like scares, right? There was one thing that my father did to me, which, god damn it. We went out to get, I helped. I was dragged to get firewood with him for the house, and what we went out there. We got cut up a bunch of trees that were marked for us for firewood, loaded them into the trailer, drove home, and we were unloading it. And we were wearing thick gloves to stop ourselves getting splinters and stabbed by the wood and shit like that. And my father's just like, how many spiders do you think we brought home with us? And I was like, no idea, hopefully none. 2 seconds later, a huntsman runs up my arm. It's like, oh, you knew it was there. It was so shit. And there was one other time when I was a kid. I was 8 or something.
Dad, there's a spider in the kitchen. Relax, he's just web browsing.
I'm talking when I was 8, sort of thing. So I'll tell it after the ads. We'll do the words. Here we go. Let's kick it off. See what we got. I know what the last word is. What do you call someone who can't keep their head on straight? Beetlejuice! I'm sorry, hi Dad. What up, Medusa? How are you? Cake. Yep. Oak. Ooh, beat you to it, Rainbow. Poker. Not quite. Pack. Something that gave me a chuckle a while back was learning that an episode of the children's show Peppa Pig was banned in Australia due to the storyline being about spiders and how they're friendly or something. Yep. I remember that. I know what I know the episode you're talking about. What the hell else is there? Ace? Coke? No, that's never a word, Rainbow. Huh. Well, I don't know what the rest of the words were. Where we got time? Lip. That's what it is. Alright. That'll help. That'll help you all. Ooh, bully. Medusa showing their true colors. Alright. Don't worry, I'm wetting it through. I think I need to check auto mod settings, make sure it hasn't reset to like some high auto mod for some reason. Oh, club. Bob's already taken. Okay. Hill. Biblically. So only 1B. 1B, 1 I, no A's.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. Woot! Blip. Nice. That should give us 2 levels. Oh, 3 levels. Nice. Level 5 on the next ad break. How awesome. Yeah, so my issue with spiders started when I was about 8. Alright? My mother had a red Daewoo. Like an old, like this is going back to like the late 90s sort of thing. Me and my brother got in the back seat, my mother in the driver's seat, put on our seat belts. My mother was backing out of a car park in the shopping center. And I felt something fluffy on my ear. And I was like,
Ooh, God, trauma dumping.
what's that? And I was like, it's probably just some fluff or whatever. Like, who cares? And then as my mother's backing out of the car park, a huntsman just like crawls over onto my nose. And I'm just like, what? I like pull it off, and then I realize what I'm holding. Throw it into the back of my mother's chair, take off my seatbelt, jump over to the other side of the car. Just like, get me the fuck out of here. It's a nightmare in Australia. There was another time a few years later. It's a few years after that. My mother, I think my mother was in a white Mitsubishi Lancer by this time. It was like early 2000s. Driving me and my two brothers home from school. And my mother's driving, talking to my oldest brother in the front seat. And we notice on the outside of the car, on the outside of the driver's side window, there's a huntsman about yay big. Just on the outside of the driver's side window. We're all up against the other side of the car. And my mother's just like, what are you doing? And my brother points. And my mother's just like, wow. Almost swerves off the road. Horrible. It then climbed up onto the roof of the car. Hello, Fizzy Buzzy. It climbed up onto the roof of the car. And when we got back home, when we pulled into the carport, we all kind of sat there trying to figure out who was going to get out of the car first. Who's going to get out and check if it's there? No, they haven't said anything yet, Mike. They haven't said anything. They've just put up an emote. Okay. So, you know. People do need to remember the dad jokes, though. Mike is right with that. Mike is right. Dad jokes are needed. But yeah, I've had a horrible experience with spiders through multiple points of my life. And this is why I eliminate them whenever I see them. I didn't get timed out. Did you not give a dad joke? Because I can rectify this. I can rectify this, Renbo. Where's your first message for the day? God damn it, it keeps jumping me.
Why did the kangaroo stop drinking coffee? Because it was too jumpy.
Because it was too jumpy. Nice. Nice. I'm just saying, mods are not doing their jobs. I know, right? I know. It's like I have to do their job. Don't worry, I'll distract him. Ooh, chess. Am I playing you, Gamian? Or am I playing a random? Rando? Alright. Alright. Let's see if I can redeem myself. I've been losing rapids constantly of late.
Hypnotic, we need a plugin that plays the first message on screen so we know that it's there first.
No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. How terrible. If I push you there, you take, I take, you take, I take. And then I've also got you being attacked, so you'd have to move. You'd probably go down there. I can always go there first. You can go there, but then I can just push you there, so doesn't really matter. There we go. All right. Now, you might push that forward. Oh no, you're going there. Okay. There we are. You might push that forward. I'm just going to take there. Actually, no. I'll just go back to there. That's... just going to start doing this. Okay. Now... push that there. You can go there and start coming down this way. So, what I'm going to need to do... you go there. That would stop you from being able to check maybe there, because I can just pop out here. Yeah, I see what you're up to. Yeah! Now what? It's easy. You can't check, maybe. Nope. You go there, I just go there. Sure, I'll go there. It's fine. You can't... like... what? You think I'm gonna let you take my rook? You... Alright, yeah, they're gonna take my rook. I should have moved there. That was the correct move. Going to there. Yep. I messed up. That was a blunder. Yep. Yeah. I've lost here. Go here. Yeah. Okay. Not able to redeem myself yet. This is the thing. It's weird. It's weird. Every time, like, I seem to be able to go from 850 to 950 really easily with no pushback whatsoever. And then as soon as I hit like 960, all of a sudden, everyone I'm playing just drops me all the way back to like 800. And it's like, hang on, these people are like the same rating as people that I was walking through a week ago. But that's the thing, Medusa. They're rated lower than the people that I was walking through a week ago. What did the Australian chess player say to the server at the restaurant? Is this a nice, succulent Chinese meal? I don't know. What did they say? Checkmate. Why a Chinese restaurant, though? Like, why does it need to be a Chinese restaurant? Why can't that just be what did the Australians say at a restaurant? I mean, you didn't say China. I was quoting the Chinese, the Australian guy. Yeah, yeah. I need another coffee.
Why do chess pieces never get tired? Because they take night shifts.
That's true. That's true. You have to add a bit to throw off the. Wait, yeah, there wasn't. Who's Chinese here? Who cares? That's the better question, Wolf. Who cares? Whoops. No. No. Don't want a new material. Let's invert. Sign them there. Succulent Chinese meal guy was arrested for credit card fraud, but it was a case of mistaken identity. Yep. Correct. What up, Intrex? I'm doing well. How are you doing? Chinese-Mexican mix. Does that make you Mexanese or Chexian? Powder blue. It is 3 AM though. That's fair. Found out a method to get drive to study. Gonna start abusing it. Don't burn yourself out, Intrex. Don't burn yourself out. I did my joke. Don't time me out. I know. It's all good. The math ain't math. Math never maths. But my parents are German. So the maths. They're German nationals, but Chinese-Mexican heritage. Exactly. Renbo's got it. What did you think of it? A good one? What did the muscle man say to Sep at the end of their conversation? Bicep. What the hell is Sep? What is Sep? Is that just someone's name? Is that a name that's somewhere in the world? You don't know any Seps? No. I don't know any Seps. And in case you can't tell, there are no Seps for me to say bye to in any, like, sounds like a skill issue. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, it's not a skill issue. I'm just upgraded. Yeah. Candy Crush Cartel. Alright. We have some doors. Mesh save paths. Root type. Don't need any root type. Let's skip both of these. Cool. Good night, Intrex. Have a good sleep. Hydrate. No, I can do that. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's nice. That's some good water. What did Arnold Schwarzenegger say at the start of chess game? I'll be black. Hot sauce it is. I'm really enjoying these sweet carrot crackers. They're nice. Does the tangy not work? What? A good night didn't go through. It probably did. I was probably just talking when it went off. Good night. I love you. Like, if I'm talking, it's my microphone forces the desktop audio to dip. So that if I'm playing a game and there's like there's like loud noises and stuff going on, or if there's music playing and whatnot, it kind of dims so that people can hear me. This is 105,000 Scoville. Sudden death sauce with ginseng. That makes it okay. It does look like Satan's saliva. Yeah. Just... Here it goes. Mm-hmm. Oh. Alright. Because my organs are falling out hot. Hydrate. Ooh. Now I... Yeah, wipe my nose again now. Hot. Hot, hot, hot. all of these. What up, Morsh? Never realised how colourful Godot UI is. Unity is all grey and white and boring looking. So, Morsh, two things. First of all, you can go into
Enjoy the weak sauce.
You can go into editor settings, and you can change the theme in here. So base color and accent and the contrast is what I've changed. But the real kicker, this custom theme here, you can create a theme file for Godot that customizes all of this stuff in here, and you can give that to your editor and be like, use this theme. And it will completely style your entire UI, so it will look different to everyone else. Yeah. The second thing, Morsh, it's Dad Joke Saturday as per the pinned message. You didn't provide a dad joke, so we do have to time you out for 10 minutes. Unless, of course, I am bribed. If I'm bribed, then I don't time you out. But, you know. So, I guess we'll see you in 10 minutes. Unless I get bribed to untime you out.
Hey, my shipment of test subjects are here.
Medusa with the 5 gifted! Okay, so... Ooh, Escamina, Goosebank, and Red Boo, and Cooler, and Helium Hair. You hit 5 real good people there. Nice. Okay, so we're not timing you out anymore. Not timing you out anymore. There you go. Medusa, that also means that you have 5 tickets to our raffle. I'm getting this weak sauce ready at the same time. So, Irad, if you're there. Still timing him out? No, you're not. Does Hypnotic Games bring string to his Godot dev sessions? Why? To tie up any loose ends? Nice. Nice. I like it. I like it. Alright, there's the weak sauce. Medusa, what are we adding to the raffle? And Irad, tell me what you want your 5 tickets to go towards. Your tickets are no good after tomorrow. Okay. Here's the thing, Medusa. What are we vibe coding? I need you to tell me what we are vibe coding. We're not going to spend 45 minutes figuring out what we're vibe coding first. Alright. What up, Pancake? How are you? Unity also holds you hostage to their terms. 2-player Snake web app. There we go. I just said vibe code. Did the extension thing ever happen? I missed the raffle Sunday. We did start work on it. We started working on just like a little panel that you could like push a button and it would spin a wheel sort of thing. But by the time we decided what we were going to make, we ran out of time trying to make it because we spent like 45 minutes being like, we can't do this because that would require us to also do like an API and deploy that somewhere and all this stuff, or it would require us to set up a database and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, that's why I'm requiring people to be specific in what they want me to do. Because I don't want to get into that situation again where we waste a bunch of time trying to figure out what it is we're doing. I can provide some assets for this that I made a while back. Nah, it's got to be all vibe coded. How do you comfort a JavaScript bug? How? I think I was like 10% completed with my game on Unreal Engine, got tired of the blueprints, then switched to Unity literally a month before they did the whole commission-free restructure. You console it! Ah! Nice. Nice. I like it. I'll show you what I mean in terms of this. If I go panel, and we add a style box here, so you can see how that's all grey and shit. If we go editor settings, and I go we'll use this theme. We save and restart this. And you see how these are panels that are now using that, like, what I've edited in here. And it's also using the font sizes and stuff like that we have set up in here. If we go into editor settings, and we go to theme, we remove that, we save and restart, it goes back to what it was, which is good. So you can customize like Godot's UI pretty much completely. Once I finish this 2D Godot course, almost done, I'm going to vibe code a Godot game. Yuck. I already tested Gemini for most of the assets, code, etc., so I'm a bit excited to try it. Come to Godot, they're really not that different, and I honestly think Godot has more quality of life UI. Yeah. Also, you're using something that's like less than 200 megabytes in size, whereas Unity's like 10 gig. So, ask yourself, how much of your data are they just farming with all of that? Never mind, I read the hostage situation. I do have a card game held hostage in Unity at the moment. It's a fully functional online 2D player card game with base mechanics, draw, play, attack, repeat, whole game cycle. Yeah, nice. What was I doing? I was setting up the... That's right. Door. Now the question is... Oops. The question is, do we want to add stairs? Oh, damn it. Buildings. Try something more simple. Stairs have too many steps. That's true. That's true. Maybe we just go for a ramp. You know? The straight up ramp. Well, that's not right. I've been resummoned. That you have, Cooler. That you have. Resummoned by Medusa's generosity, which we love. Seriously, there is such a large number being hit right now with all these gifted subs. Redonkulous. Like, I honestly don't know how you're all doing this. You know, we really use Bevel to create stairs. Yes. The joke didn't land. I need to scale these. You know what I need to do? Let's open another window over here. Copy you. Paste you. So this is the size we need these doors to be at. 2.48. Yep, it's a beautiful Godokun, isn't it? Love it. 1.25. Uh, 2.8, yeah, that. Oh, I didn't apply the scales. Yep. Jesus Christ. Wait, stairs are easy to model? I clearly need a step-by-step tutorial because I don't know how to model them. Nice. Very, very nice. That is the quality of dad joke that we're looking here. Hypno, I understand your hate for Windows now. I am seething. Why? What happened? One of us. One of us. Let's actually create some steps as well while we're going. Windows gave me hypertension or back of head pain last time I helped a friend sort out his PC. I think Mike needs to step down as mod. We've entered the era of step puns, have we? Where do boats go when they are sick? To the dock. It's not the boat dock, it's just the dock. With a K. I was setting up the internship repo on my Windows PC. And it wouldn't run a shell script because it was CRLF and not LF. Because it autoed to CRLF because it's Windows, yeah? Yeah. See, it's the little things that are annoying. It's just... Why? Why would you even do that? Let's go plain. There we go. Because what I can do here, there it is. There we go. Stairs. Simple. It took me 2 hours to figure that was the problem. Yep. I think the big issue, though, yeah. And that also means you this is I did it wrong, basically. Did it wrong, and now I've got to fix stuff. Because I started with these 3 steps instead of starting at this step. So, yeah. Dissolve the edges. There we go. Much better. Why is there no Godoken reward to time out a mod for 5 minutes? Because if you want it, like, if I want you to time someone out, you've got to use bits for that. And that's why Tangia has... That's why Tangia has a timeout redeem. If you want to use bits to time someone out, you can. Like this. God damn it, Makori, stop it. Also, you get away with just 2 steps is reusable. No, because like if all I had was these 2 steps here, if this was all I had, and then I duplicate that and I put it up here, you know what we're missing, Medusa? We're missing these. We're missing that. Who needs those? Well, think of it this way. If I put if I put the stairs here, and we have 2 4 stairs, and we have a giant hole here. The player might see that and go, huh? I don't realize it actually uses stuff. We could chop the first half and leave the stuff underground. BR, does this work? No. No, BR doesn't work. You can use Rainbow and Twister. So... God damn it! I've already put in something that prevents font size from being used. So... I will... Like, if yous keep abusing it like that, I'm gonna have to take it all away from you. For anyone else zoned into chat on the right like me, see chat on the left? Yeah. The chat window over there is the one that has all the funny stuff going on. But if you use Rainbow, that does a pretty good one. Rainbow Twister is good. That's... Yep. But honestly, I'll probably just replace font size. I'll just replace font size, and I've already blocked URL from being usable. So... yeah. This isn't important, but you looked, didn't you? The funny thing about that, Makori, is the emote. The emote actually probably breaks it. Quote, what does this do? Nothing. It does nothing. Just slightly bigger. Not really. Is it bigger? Looks bigger? I guess. I guess it is. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your words for it. It's bigger. No, it's not. That looks the same size to me, Medusa. Like, that exclamation important is the same size as everything else. What are you talking about? No bigger emotes? Nah. Nah. No bigger emotes. Center me. I sent it a div, but you're a div? Oh my god, George does a div.
You are all pine cones.
You're a pine cone. You're a canopy.
No, you are.
And what of it? Huh? Huh? What of it? So what if I am? Mark E can't reach me. Mark E doesn't work. Yeah, \n doesn't work either. I love that Medusa did Pyramids Have Never Been Easier. It just didn't work. Oh god. Horizontal rule doesn't work. Bold doesn't work. Jesus Christ. I need to come up with something to do for the messages. Because, like, I don't want it to just be a chat window sort of thing. I want it to be something... I want it to be something better. Something more interesting than just a box with text in it. Stylized or animated somehow. I don't know. Did anyone test Rainbow? Rainbow works. Yeah. You can do Rainbow Twister, and that one's my favorite. So many terminals to choose from. I'm not sure what kind of themes we have. Linux terminals are always nice. But if I do it in a Linux terminal, the issue is I would have to have that terminal on top of whatever application I'm doing. I suppose I could put it off onto the other side and I could have it as like a separate source sort of thing. Just themed that way. Make a terminal and actually process commands like ls. No. No. God damn it. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why? Why does chat insist on breaking everything that I make them? Why? Science. That's right. Yep. Scale. That's better. You 0.05. You. Negative 0.05. Negative 0.02. Drop table. Do you think that it's accessing a database, Renbo? Because it's not. No database here. It's funny to be seen doing it. God, get there. Why did the database get kicked out of school? Because it couldn't stop dropping tables. Dropping tables. I would have thought flipping tables, you know, because... You know. What is this? Or Markdown? I can never tell which is up or down. Or is this just CSS past? It's... What do you call it? Words. What is it? BB code. That's it. That's it. Want to hear a joke about pizza? Not really. Pizza is no joke, alright? I need 98 Canberra. What? Never mind, it's too cheesy. Ah, right. Yep. Yep, smart. BB Code is older than me. BB Code is older than me. God damn. 1998 Grandpa Code. Jeez. I'm older than BB Code. That's upsetting. Ooh, thanks for the shout out. That was funny. Everyone, check out Colin. He's doing some Haskell with interacting with Steam. Negative 0.4. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. Poof. Congrats on becoming a Gedunt. Now that you're a Gedunt, introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt. That's what you need to do. People need to know that you are a Gedunt. If you don't introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt, are you really a Gedunt? The answer of course. Right? That doesn't determine if you're a good dun. I determine if you're a good dun. Alright? Looks about right. Actually, it's 5. Because it's going to be 5 in, and 2 that way. 1. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Oh shit, ads. That's right. Get these words up for yous. Run the words. Now that we're hitting ads. Let's see. Can anyone figure out what this word... Yes, they can. Okay, good work. Well done. 3 of you got it straight away. Congrats. Oh.
Things that are older than me. Google, Apple, Walkmans, Lion King, Forrest Gump. When the World Wide Web was officially launched, oh.
Oh, yep. Yep. Imagine all the people.
Feel.
Imagine all the people that are older than the internet. Actually, oh, I saw a video the other day.
Hypno.
I saw a video last night that made me go, you know what? That's a lot of change to live through. It kind of makes you go, wow, we haven't seen that much change in our lifetime. There hasn't been that much that's changed. Feeble. You're feeble.
Leave.
Bell. We've seen significant change in our lifetime, but not a lot. Significant, but not a lot. Alright. Let's turn that off. So, I'll go through it in a second. The human brain hasn't changed in like 200,000 years or something. The access to internet, though, it's crazy just kids who grew up and the amount of infinite content right now. Yeah. I've seen a lot of shit. Yeah, you have. But, like, I'll give you some context to stuff. Alright? So, ads are over.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Woot. Yeah, relative to previous generations. So, your grandfather, or depending on how old you are, your great-grandfather, born early 1900s, late 1890s, 1900s sort of thing. Electricity was still pretty sparse. It wasn't an overly common thing at that point in time. It was very new sort of thing. They, as a child, would have seen the first ever flight, like first airplane flight. And not long after that, they would have bombs being dropped from airplanes in World War One. And after that, electricity's becoming more common. All of a sudden, you've got all of this electricity everywhere. Radios coming up. All this kind of crap. And you've got flights going off everywhere. You've got hundreds, like thousands of flights happening, transporting people all over the world. You know? And then you go a bit further and you've got, you know, TVs, You've got telephones everywhere. You've got cars coming up. You've got, oh, now we're landing on the moon. You've got computers that start to come out when you're in your 70s and 80s. So you go from a child seeing the first ever plane flight to having people landing on the moon, planes going everywhere, electricity everywhere, and computers. We haven't experienced that kind of change. Like, that's a shit ton of change to go through. If we went through that much change, we would be in space right now. Flying around and shit. Imagine we went through all that change and still ending up being a bigot. I know, right? That's not political, McCory, because you're not applying it to any one person. You're just saying, you know, you've gone through all that change and you're still a bigot. What? That doesn't make sense. But yeah, like, that is a metric ton of change to just go through. You need to be 8, I think. Maybe you need to be 0.1. In 70s, people went to moon. No, that was 69. 1969, we first got to the moon. 2025, Australia still have alien-sized spiders walking freely. True. True. Nice. I love how you all just grasp onto that. Children. Children, all of you. Every single one of you. Children. Personal computing, internet, GPS, mobile, smartphones, renewable energy, social media, genome sequencing, CRISPR, space commercialization. But none of that is a huge change. Like, we already had telephones. We already had computing. We already had space exploration happening. All these things are just extensions of things that already existed. Whereas the other generation went through things that didn't exist. Like, they went from having no air flight to landing on the moon. Next thing you're gonna tell me, Renbo, is a car is an extension of a horse and cart. They're very different technologies. Like, they're very different technologies. Tricky is like, but Renbo, you can't compare those changes to the changes the older generations went through. It's not the same. It's not the same. Going from having a landline telephone to a phone you can carry around, that's not the same change as going from no airplanes to landing on the moon. Yeah, it would. It would. I'm not saying that people in the 1800s wouldn't be amazed by the things we have now. I'm just saying the amount of change we have experienced is not nearly the same amount of change the older generations experienced. Alright? The amount of change, not what has changed. Like, of course, if we see something that we have in the year 3000, we're going to be amazed by it. But if they get that technology they show us over 100 years, that's not that much change. There's a difference between an amount of change and if you would be amazed by what has emerged from change, you know? If horse and cart is different to car, then why have cars horsepowers? Checkmate. You know that one horsepower in a car is actually about 15 horses? Or some shit like that. How many horses is 1 horsepower? Oh, no, sorry. 1 horse exerts 14.9 horsepower. For short bursts. So yeah, 1 horse does not equal 1 horsepower. 1 horse in short bursts can equal 14.9 horsepower. That's their peak. It's a light sentence. It gives them time to reflect. That's true. I should probably change these to be metal, right? Not 4. They're about the same distance apart. Oops. Let's add... Oh, whoops. I still need to fix up something there. These ones here. We need to... There we go. And I'm probably just going to attach something on top of that either. I'm not sure I agree with you. I think each generation is experiencing way more change than previous generations. I think your point focuses on the physical seeing the change. So, what change have we had that is comparable to no airplanes through to landing on the moon? What's a comparable change to that? Even one that we can't see. Smartphones? Not really. A smartphone's more advanced is just a more efficient computer, which we had in the 80s. Who thought we'd have fully functioning PCs in our pockets? Adoption rate, to be honest, from conception, invention, adoption, affordability. That includes infrastructure. I mean, it may be important to think about that, but that's... You're not listening to what I'm saying. I'm not talking about adoption rate and shit. I'm talking about the vast spectrum of change that occurred. What up, Dragor? How are you? It's going good. We're making some stairs at the moment. That's what we're working on. I need to create this rail up here, sort of thing. Which I think I'm going to need to create a flat plane for that. No plane, rocket versus library, search engine, AI. The thing is, The thing is, Curious, the AI we have today, it's not an AI. It's not that much different to the AI, like to the machine learning that we had 2 or 3 decades ago. The difference is the amount of computing power and training data put behind it. So it's not actually a huge leap in terms of artificial intelligence. It's a huge leap in terms of computing power. Oh my god, I just accidentally created the most awesome looking skybox in my game. Nice, nice. We're making a Bobble Shop Simulator, Dragor. That's what we're making. Followed. Thank you for the follow. You are officially a Gedunt, Dragor. That means you need to tell people that you are a Gedunt. So what we've got so far, there are some things we can't do in this at the moment, Dragor. So we've got it so that you can expand your store and you can like sell bits to get the store back. Like to get money if you need money quick and whatnot. You can purchase some storage, and the storage gets delivered out here. So there'll be a drone that appears and drops the delivery box here. We do have our bobbleheads implemented, so our bobbleheads can be placed on shelves and whatnot, but I haven't got the shelves to a point where I can actually place them out the back there because I haven't set them up with the raycasts and whatnot. But we've set up like this detection here. We've set it up so you can rotate them, all that sort of stuff. And what I need to do is make it so, like, see how you can do that. I don't want you to be able to do that. So that's something I need to correct. But yeah, I've got some... Whoops. I pressed something that shouldn't be pressable yet. But yeah, we've got that sort of stuff done. So much more than what I would make. It's been like 3 weeks so far. Check out my skybox in the arts. Let me have a look-see. That's a good-looking skybox. That is a very good-looking skybox. I like that. Like content warning. More trading card game simulator. So trading card game simulator, but instead of cards, it's bobbleheads, and occasionally one of the bobbleheads comes to life, sort of thing. So, yeah, we've got that type of stuff built out. Are you selling bombs or something? What? I got no idea what you're on about, Dragor. Skybox looks neat, fits the vibe. Oh yeah. Ogre used to date a professional tennis player. It didn't last though. Love meant nothing to her. That's true. That's true. I swear I heard. I'm not crazy. Bobbleheads. Bobbleheads. So bobbleheads. These things. I do say bobbles. I just say bobbles. So you probably misheard bobbles as bombs. Which, that makes sense. That makes sense. But Bobbles. I'm going to call them Boblays from now on. So that way no one can mishear. No one can mishear bobbles for bombs anymore. They are now Boblays. Can you repeat what you do in the game? Because obviously I heard it wrong. You sell the bobbleheads to NPCs and whatnot. You collect them yourself as well. Every bobblehead starts off in a mystery box. So you can sell the mystery box for a certain cost. Or you can open the mystery box. Maybe you get a good bobblehead, maybe you don't, maybe you get a bad bobblehead. Maybe the bobblehead is worth more or less than the box, the mystery box. And then you can, if you find rare ones, you can put them on display, and that attracts more people into the store, sort of thing. Once you've unpacked the bobble from the mystery box, you can sell that bobble directly so that you can make more money off the bobblehead itself than the mystery box. All that sort of stuff. Yeah. Why not just call them bombers? Have them randomly explode through confetti? No. The NPCs get a chance to gamble. I mean, if you want to look at it that way, sure. Buying Pokemon cards in packs is gambling, sure. Trading card game simulator is officially a gambling game. But yeah, it's that. That's the idea. Do I have a bobblehead model? I have a bobblehead model. It is. Where are we? Let's save that. Open our bobbles. So these are our bobbleheads. We've got this dude here. We got this dude. We got these dudes here. They're all Kenny assets, the bobbleheads. The bobbleheads are just Kenny assets.
He's shorn the sheep. He's shorn the sheep. He even mucks about with those who cannot bleat.
Damn right. Damn right. So what we're using is no, not these. Not these. Where are they? These ones. These are the characters that we're using as a starting base for our bobbleheads. We're going to create more from this base. So we'll kind of just give them different hair, different eyes, different facial hair, different clothing, that type of stuff. Yeah, go from there. See what it's like. Can you add me? You don't need to. I've had a lot of people that just randomly drop in and ask that, and my answer's always no. Like, there we go. Let's. Move it over here. People come in and ask what of you? To put them in my game. Like, so many people just show up and they're like, "Oh, can you put me in your game?" And I'm like, why? Why would I do that? But yeah, I never take it seriously. There we go. When you eventually finish this game, you're looking to make it easily moddable. I am. So my plan for the game, for our demo, I want to get all of this done for the demo, which is about 2 months, 2 to 3 months more worth of work. Probably 2.5 months worth of work left. And then for the full release, I'm going to add like Steam achievements, translations, more store expansions, day-night cycles, all this kind of stuff, as well as mod support via the Steam Workshop. That is something I want to add so that people can add their own bobbleheads, they can add their own things to sell, all that sort of stuff. There's no tutorial yet, but there will be a very basic tutorial to be like, you go here, you purchase this thing, you go here, you purchase this, you know. Yeah, it's not going to be overly, like an overly complicated tutorial, but there will be a tutorial. You should also work on a main menu. Oh no, I was going to release this game without a main menu at all. Yeah. Yeah. I figured, why have a main menu? That seems boring. Every game has a main menu. Why would I do that?
That's the new meta, no menus.
Hell yeah. It's a good meta too. Need Duolingo? No worries. You do you. I'm not going to hold on. I can tell you that much. I'm going to keep going. If I boot the game, I obviously want to be playing as fast as possible. Exactly. You get it. You get it. Yeah, right there. There we go. No, I don't need to do that.
Always.
Later always? Herb your enthusiasm, I'm here. Sorry I'm late, I lost track of time. I didn't know what dad joke to go with. Nice. Nicely done. How are we today, Cavino? Toodles Dragor. I'm doing. Busy but doing. Fair enough. Fair enough. I wish you wouldn't use that kind of language in my chat, but sure. One thing I'm doing every day is checking Godot Fest. Because I want to know, as soon as they announce the dates for ticket sales, because I was talking to Jackie last night after the raid, and Jackie was saying that tickets will probably sell out in like the first hour for Godot Fest. So if I need to be awake at 2 a.m. to get myself a ticket, you better believe I'm going to be awake at 2 a.m. to get myself a ticket. I didn't mean it in a gross way. Sure you didn't, Cavino. Sure you didn't. Jeez. You're so filthy. Can't believe it. Oh, hang on. I have an extra one there. Huh.
Is Goddo Fest a fest of Goddos? Are people
Yep.
going to eat Goddos in there?
Fest, not feast. I want water from you. Cavino, you're the one bringing up getting busy. Alright?
We will partake in many feasts of goddess.
I'm busy with work, like plans, super top secret stuff and announcements. Sure. Sure. Okay, so Cavino's getting married. North finally wore him down.
Feast and fest are the same thing, they are pronouncing the same.
No. They're not pronounced the same. You literally pronounce them differently in your argument that they are pronounced the same. Spill the beans, Vino. I almost said spill the beanos. I would never put a poor lad through marriage. A poor lady through marriage with me. Not yet, anyways. Not unless there's enough money. There we go. Yes, that's one thing I can do now. I just delete all these faces because I don't need them. Hell yeah. Hide. Grab these. Delete. Unhide. There we go. Voila. Nice. In there. Turn that off. In here. Set that. Beautiful. You could have typed it, but didn't send it. That's true. We finally have a grasp on stairs. Damn right. Oh, Lucy puns. Actually beautiful door and steps. I didn't make the doors. I made the steps. The doors are just doors that I found for free. And I just modified them to make them less mesh. So people aren't smart, you know. Let's see. Duplicate you. Quick load. Stairs. Not quite. .5.
Soup cool backhand index pointing right light skin tone.
Sure. Five 4. 525. There we go. Ooh, not quite 525. 52. How is that not?
I failed my ID test recently. I got a 0%. Now I sad.
Your ID test? Not starvation. Rich text seems to work better. You should try the rich text BBC stuff in the chat window over there, Cavino. I mean,
I
IQ
meant
test.
IQ test.
Right. Fair enough. I'm with you now. Maybe 0.5 was the way. Yeah, 0.5 is the way. Okay, so it is just 0.5.
I'm just saying, if
Cool.
you're a good smile guy, I can okay hand light skin tone be the good.
Yeah, BB code. What are you thinking, Cavino?
Explains the zero kappa.
Jeez. Next thing you know, we'll be talking about news and we'll start talking about what the BBC's reporting. And Cavino will be like, BBC? You mean the news outlet? Cavino has a dirty mind. Dirty mind Cavino confirmed.
Okay, but why are Ed and the witch both coming from under the screen? What they're doing under there?
I mean, why do you pop up from a corner? Like, the point is not to think about it and just go with it. So go back into your hole, alright? Go away. Sounded
Shut
just
up.
like him. It did, didn't it? My mind is clean. I cleaned it with a toothbrush this morning. Ah, that explains it. You're getting the wrinkles out of it when you do that, Cavino. You don't want to do that. You don't want to get rid of the wrinkles. You've got the combo down, 2 brushes, 1 each side. I can hardly eat anything. My stomach is the size of an apple. So you can eat an apple.
Wrinkles make you said, become smooth.
Mm-hmm.
No, I want a house, Forced you don't pay me. Now why are you just sent me down a hole? I want a home.
I mean, you're a demon. You don't need a home. You go back to hell. That is your home. Jesus. This guy.
Demons have rights too.
No, they don't. No, they don't. Demons have 0 rights. Okay? That is my stance.
Rainbow, wave, B. Does the BBC work like this too? B, wave, rainbow?
Yes. But you also read it out, so.
But why?
Why what?
Propaganda and facts.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All the propaganda and all the facts. Yeah. Chat's been having fun with the text this morning. Like, too much fun. I would argue too much fun. It's almost like they've never seen text before. Go to a movie, people.
Give me rights, bro. I can literally possess you, but I'm nice. So please, give me something I can deal with. Like
you're
or
a sleep
SNL.
paralysis demon. You can't possess anything. You just annoy people when they're trying to sleep. Alright? Yeah, don't try and pull that on me. I know the limitation of your power. Jeez. Liar. Text is our big discovery. I know, right? It's such a big discovery. Let's duplicate you. Actually,
Check your league, demon, LUL.
move you to 14. Cool.
Check your hairline, Ed.
Yeah, Ed's gonna lose his hair soon. He's, not having a good time with it. Need you to be at 8. I'm not gonna give you a door at all, actually. I'll put you there. Alright. Lock them. Lock them. Now...
Well, I know a guy who knows a 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 know a guy who knows his cousin, which is a lawyer that fights for demon rights. You'll be hearing from his lawyer soon.
And go for it. We've been This is the second time you've tried to, like, sue me. And the first time failed. This
Hairlines
one's
come
gonna
and
fail
go.
too.
Why would I bother checking it?
Unfortunately, hairlines don't come and go. Hairlines are, and then aren't.
You're cooked.
You're cooked. Jeez. Thinking you're a person. Ridiculous. Insanity.
So they come and go.
No, they don't come and go. They are, and then they go and aren't. You have a hairline, and then you don't. It's not like your hairline starts back here and then it comes in
This is not
and
the
then it
1800s
goes.
life, bro.
Like, no, your hairline's here and then it goes. Good night, Cavino. Have a good sleep. This is not the 1800s. Like, bro, you are. Like, you're a demon. You're Lucifer's slave. So, go away. Jeez. The demon's getting on my nerves. I need to move you another half. 8. Right there.
Why is he being a bitch today?
I don't know. Probably because they know that their work visa's about to expire, so they have to go back to hell soon, and they don't want to. That's a good a reason as I can come up with.
Can I be in your game so I keep my visa?
Nope. Nope. All you have to do, your entire job, is just dealing with customer complaints. All your job is.
It's hot down there, man. It's so hot.
I know. I'm in Australia. God damn. Demon in England for real.
Please let me stay.
There we go. That's starting to, like, that's making it look a bit more like a place now. I can probably make these darker. Let's see. Metal.
By the way, this game needs a bit more fire, to be honest.
No. It's fire enough. Yeah, that's better.
Yes, it does.
Okay. And then we can just add some like fake windows to the front of this as well. And we're good, pretty much. And then we just need to duplicate this building over to that side, over there, and bam. We'll create that as a separate scene though, because yeah. Yeah. Unwitch. What is it called when demons have different tiers? What? What is it, Medusa? Demonology? Was that a person? What? What? Alright. What? I didn't know there were people in it yet. Yeah. Yeah. These are just Cinti assets. So I did something real cool with this. I think it was cool, at least. So these are Cinti assets. They came with their own animations, but I didn't really like the animations that they came with. So I downloaded a Quaternius animation pack. So Quaternius is a 3D artist. He puts out a bunch of free stuff for people to use, as well as sells a bunch of stuff. So I got Quaternius's animation pack, the free version, and applied these meshes to that skeleton, and now they just move with Quaternius animations instead of the Cinti pack animations. Just words that mean ranks, levels, tiers. I know that for angels they're called choirs. You have different choirs of angel. The study of demonology, many spirits classified by office, rank, or titles, which theologians believe were once held in heaven before the fall, or which they currently hold in their infernal dwelling. Classification by office. Yeah, which is why you have demons that are referred to as like the Duke of Hell and stuff like that. I have to go now because I'm sleepy. By the way, we're scheduled for streaming. I do 10 to 12 hours a day, 6 days a week. So take 5 hours off of now. That's my start time. Add 5 to 7 hours on to now, and that's my end time. And we do it every day except for Australian Wednesdays, which means we have 3 days after today left of streaming, and then I take a day off. And then I do 6 days, day off. So, yeah. Very consistent too, damn right. I'm extremely consistent. No alterations to my schedule. We're going to have ads come up in about 5 minutes or so. And it's going to be my lunchtime. Also an Australian Wednesday for the US. Tuesday afternoon, evening type thing. For example, right now for me it's Saturday. For what it's worth was ranks. Yeah, okay. Let's duplicate you. Yo. Door frame. Innsbruck! G'day, Yogadunt. How was your stream? Was it amazing and fantastic and everything you hoped? Misheard door frame is warframe, and my head perked like a dog hearing war. What was the retro game's favorite drink? What was it, Matt? Actually, let me give you a follow too. Jesus Christ, why am I not following yet? This is ridiculous. Welcome in, y'all. Remember, it is Dad Joke Saturday, so you do need to have a dad joke, or you will be timed out for 10 minutes. And Wes, of course, I'm bribed. You've got that option too, you know. Do you start at a constant time, like starting at time stays consistent? Correct, Dragor. I have the same start time every day. So yeah, just have a look at how long the stream's been going for. Take 5 hours off that, and that's my start time. 4 p.m. for you. There you go. So yeah, if for some reason I'm not streaming on a day I'm supposed to be streaming, I will pin a message saying why. So like if I'm having internet troubles since I'm in Australia, and that's very common, I'll post that just going, hey, internet troubles, can't stream today. Have a good one, Dragor. Sleep well. Got my stream overlay working a bit better. Let's set up a database and an XP system. Nice, nice. Might be on around 6. No worries. It was a long-running joke, to be fair. If you don't make it to my answer, does that make it a neglectful dad joke? Sprite. What? What was the retro gamer's favorite drink? Sprite? Oh, because of sprites. Yep. I got it. My brain kicked in. I'm kind of upset that I didn't get that straight away. Oh god. I'm so upset at myself for that. I'm upset for you. Hope she has inverse kinematics on Spooder legs. Damn right. Let's see. So I'm just going to be setting up some door frames now. Wait, did my raid work? Twitch glitched out. Yeah, your raid worked. That's how you're here, and it's why Matt's here. Move this. Ooh, Zorkenheimer. Thanks for the follow. Didn't see that. Damn right. Of course I'm gonna follow you. You're here all the time. I'm gonna support you. Jeez. What do you think I am? A dick? Jeez. What do Mufasa, Yoda, and Hypnotic have in common? They're all dead. Hey. Super duper close to affiliate. Nice. I love it. Alright, I'm going to throw these words up. I need to BRB during this ad break. I need to get lunch and whatnot. So you're going to be on your own to actually get these words. So be prepared. Alright. There's the first one for you. BRB chat. See you in a couple minutes.
and there was much rejoicing.
Alright, I'm back. Now you're going with the words. Jeez. Omelette. Nice. I helped. Are we going to get enough to pass? Nicely done, y'all. Dex, I will get to your message after chat. S is fake. I think I said after chat. What I meant was after stream. Nice. Whenever I listen to the music, whenever I actually pay attention to the music I listen to, I'm always like, I listen to some weird ass songs. Nice work, y'all. I think I made too much lunch. Oh. Oh, yeah. Nice. Figured itself out. Hell. Okay, I think G's fake. Parallel. There's a third L that is hidden. G is fake. Go for it, chat. Put your spelling chops to the test. I knew it. LARP's not a real word. Gosh darn. Oh! Missed it by 1. I'm still eating, so I'm going to turn that off. You know? Alright. So we need to finish placing these doors around. And then... once we've finished placing the frames here... What up, Tricky? You don't want Hypno's proudness? I think you mean prowess. English isn't even my third language. It shows, Tricky. We know. We know. JavaScript and Python don't count. That's true. That's true. They don't count at all. Unlock. There we are. Done. Voila. Now, one thing I need to set up. We need some static bodies to be player block. And what these are going to do, is going to prevent the player from leaving the area. So it's let's see here. Let's go 4, 5. Actually, you know what? Let's just leave it at -4. Leave it at -4. Bump you up 0.5. The great thing is, they don't need to be that high. I just learned today that JavaScript has declarations built in. Okay. Cursed. Yep. I will agree with that. Very much cursed. Let's see, let's make you unique. Stretch you out to 6. 8. 7. 9. There we are. Now. Player can't go through here. Perfect. That one I have to fix. Huh. Oh. Yep. Because I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Duh. Okay, player still can't get out of this area. It's starting to look like an actual street. You're not an idiot, just challenged? How dare you? Nothing's challenging me. Nice job making those fake buildings look not fake. I know, right? The doors really add something. If only they had windows. The empty sky bothers me. Give it time. Cool. Excellent. I, for one, think it looks beautiful. Me too. First two things I do is add a skybox and lightning. Why do you add lightning? First off, did you misspell lightning or did you mean lighting? Lighting. Ah, right. Right. Got ya. Got ya. The polluted sky, you mean? Who needs Windows anyway? Just use Linux. I know, right?
Oh look, it's the thing. The what's it called? Robot thingy. Droid. Yeah, it's the droid coming over any second now. Wait for it. I'm sure it'll be here soon. Ah, never mind, I guess.
Okay, cool. Okay, well there goes that droid. Alright. Good night, you get done. Have a good one. Enjoy your sleep. Aren't we supposed to make dreary looking town of Doom? I'm getting there, okay? I haven't added the day-night cycle yet. Oh, hello, Insba, over on Kick. How are you? Thank you for the follow over on Kick. Much appreciated. Absolute legend. Remember, y'all, only 1 day left on gifted subs, having a discount of 35%. We can't unlock any more emotes, so I don't know what the point is, but if you want to, go for it. You're welcome, one more to go. Until the follow goal. Nice. Nice, we're almost 10 followers over on Kick. Hell yeah. You got your dad joke? Have to time you out. Yeah, Mike. Insba raided in, so they don't need to tell a dad joke. It's just free math. Do it. I'll create a kick for fun and follow. I mean, if you want to, go for it. Alright, so. Hypnotic's on Kick. One step closer to becoming a nuisance streamer. Never. Never, ever, ever. I always forget Kick exists. I've never seen it. I should stream to Kick, give Hypnotic some competition in the Kick game software dev. Exactly. There's no one doing fucking game dev over there. So, I may as well be the one that gets all the people on Kick that want to watch that stuff. You know? Not put all my eggs in the Twitch basket. You know, kind of spread out a bit. It's different than the Snapchat like Kick. Yeah. Are you able to raid on Kick like you can on Twitch? That is a good question. That is a good question. Looks like you can. Yes, you can. You type /host name. I think there's some requirement though, because last time it wouldn't let me do it. It's weird. You need like 5 viewers or people or whatever to host people. Right. Okay. So yeah, I probably don't have enough viewers over there to actually do it. So I probably, yeah. My old ass thought Kick made a weird comeback. Quick, Kick and Twitch are basically the same. Kick just has different community and rules and profit sharing from ads, subs, etc. Yeah, so for example, if you want to enable people to subscribe to your channel on Kick, you just need to stream for 5 hours. And then you've got subs. Like, you can enable subs at that point. After that, there's another thing which is like, you know, the same as Twitch, where it's like, now I'll bring it up. So we've already done this one here, which was stream a total of 5 hours. That allowed me to enable subs. And then there's this one here, path to verification, monetize my channel, reach total of 10 subscribers in the last 30 days, gifted subs not included. Showstopper, reach an average of 50 viewers in the last 30 days. Stream for a total of 15 hours in the last 30 days. And have 100 unique chatters in the last 30 days. That's verification. Alright? And I think this is what enables ads. And then there's partner, which is 25 subscribers, 75 average viewers, 250 unique chatters, 250 followers, that sort of thing. So getting up to this part is more difficult on Kick. It is much more difficult to get up to this, to get up to verified on Kick, because it's not just an average of 3 viewers over 4 different streams. You know, it's an average of 50 viewers in the last 30 days. So, you know, for software and game dev, that's not much, but if more people start going on Kick looking for that stuff, I'll be there. So, bad products have been more successful than better ones for years because location, true. Because the product is less valuable than the people who are hanging out there. Holding my mouse up to compare it to some images. I got to moving around the page, but the mouse isn't there. Mighty face bar. But yeah. So I think path to verification is when you get ads. Whereas right now, I only get like a cut of people that sub on Kick. There's no ads or anything like that. When every platform inevitably gets cancelled for a few days, you want to be set up at the next spot. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And that's half the point, is like, you want to spread out where you are. You don't want to just stream on Twitch. You want to stream on multiple platforms so that if something happens, you have other platforms that you're already streaming to that people can see you. Yeah? Whoops. I stream Twitch and re-upload to YouTube. I just stream directly to YouTube. My VODs are way too large to record and then upload. My VODs on YouTube get like 50 to 90 views. Yeah. I mean, the last couple of days, my live streams have been getting a fair few views on YouTube. Like yesterday, I think I hit like... Yesterday, I think there was 88 total live views. Which is like the most YouTube live views I've had. But yeah. AV1 for the win. I mean, I could record in AV1, but the problem is the AMD GPU. But even then, it's still going to be fairly large to record it. My 6-hour stream is 4GB video. The file is 40GB though, because I did PCM 32-bit audio. Yeah. So I don't want to have to upload an absolute shit ton. Like, it would cost, like, it would take so much to upload an entire VOD. Like, an entire 10 to 12 hour VOD. What's wrong with GPU? It's just AV1 encoding, like, doesn't work that well with AMD sort of thing. Like, if I go into OBS, it doesn't even come up as an option for my GPU. So it's like, well, that's not helpful. Let's upload Twitch VODs through Twitch. So I'm not uploading the recording myself. That's just Insba. That means you're not uploading anything at that point. That's just Twitch storing your live stream. That's... When I say upload, like when I say uploading, I mean actually taking a video I have and uploading it to a service. I don't mean live streaming and then at the end of the live stream, the video's just there on the platform. What does it cost? I stream 24/7 at 10k bits for a month. What do you mean, what do you cost? I don't know what you mean by what does it cost. Are you talking money? Or are you talking performance? Or like bandwidth? What? Oh, right. I'm talking about it. Yep, cool. I can record AV1 on my GPU on Linux just fine. Yeah, it just doesn't have the option in OBS for me. So, like, what GPU do you have though, Insba? Um, 7800 XT. Yeah, I've got the 7900 XTX, so it should work. Where did you get your OBS from? Where'd you get your OBS from? I think what I want to do... Let's just do the Windows. Let's do the Windows, I think. Actually... This... Get rid of those. Flatpak and PPA OBS. Allow me to record in AV1. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't use Flatpak. I dislike Flatpak. I've got OBS directly from OBS. I have 7600 in this PC. AMD gang, hell yeah. What is AV1 again? Why does it matter? It's just a newer, more performant video encoding. I haven't had any graphical issues at all with OBS. From OBS. Like, I only had NVIDIA GPUs myself. Last two CPUs mean AMD now. Cost performance for AMD is brilliant. Damn right it is. Their CPUs are fucking amazing. Has AV1 too? Not for me. I might have to look into it start like tonight, but God damn it. Don't save. It's an empty file. Have you updated OBS? Yeah. My OBS is like always updated whenever OBS have an update available. Engineered over there. Bobble Shop. Pop you in there. We're in downloads. Remove you. I'm pretty sure I can get rid of those. Yeah. Get rid of them. Alright, let's go into Bobble Shop Sim. Assets. Buildings. Windows. Here we are. Nice. What is this? Let's see. Got an image in the Discord? Let's have a look-see. Interesting. And you have no performance issue with that. Now, oh, that's recording, Insba. Yeah, sorry, I'm talking about streaming. Sorry. Yeah, I can record in AV1. Yeah, I can record in AV1. I can't stream in AV1 though. Is a distic joke a dad joke? What? No, you stream AV1 to YouTube only? Yeah. Yeah. First mess was we bobbling. First message was we bobbling. I've justified that as a dad joke. We bobbling. Oh, God. Alright, Zeno. I'll let it pass. I'll let it pass this time. Not next time, though. Not next time. Next time will be a timeout. Alright? Not a ban, a timeout. I almost said time. Yeah. You know what I almost said. Boblin D's nuts. No, Dragon D's. Dragon Z nuts. Dragon Z nuts. Alright, that's the name of our... That's the name of our June guild. Twitch AV1 when? They had it in beta ages ago. Ages ago. I don't know whatever happened to it. They just kind of went, nah. Nah. Never. Oh, why are they... that one there I can get rid of. You are going to separate. Alright, that'll do. Just these ones. Separate. And then you're already, yep. Everything else, they can go away. Window 1. One more day of 3 average viewers to be affiliate. Damn right. It's got character. It's not my best work. Base has been revamped. It doesn't need to be good. It just needs to be a base. It needs to be somewhere that we can go and protect ourselves from the storm. Yeah. Oh, that's so close to being center. Come on. One, not quite 7-1. 7-0-7-5. You know what? What was it? Set origin. Origin to geometry. Then you just zero all that out. Hell yeah. Look at that. Love it. Good stuff. Good stuff. It does that. Nice. Nice. Window 2. Thanks for the lurk, Insba. Much appreciated. You set origin, not 3D cursor, geometry. Then we're gonna zero all that out. You window 5. Window 4. Window 3. There we go. I keep forgetting the hotkeys. I like just... Yeah. I should probably learn it at some point. But, Eh. 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 What up, Dreth? How are you? Why do developers often go to therapy? Because they have too many unsolved issues. Finally, I didn't forget this time. Good, good, you didn't forget. Didn't forget. I think at the start of the stream today, we had... If you take the 3 people that were mods out of it, we had 4 people out of the first 5 people in chat get timed out. The first 5 minutes, we had an 80% timeout rate. It was amazing. Had a party in timeout. That's right, you did. You just enjoyed it way too much. I wonder. Hell yes. Oh. That is so good. That is so good. That is so good. Text culture and re-import. And that almost looks like a Chinese window. You know, the ones that have like the circle in them and like the grid across them and like the ornate window type things. Mesh paths. What do you mean you couldn't find it? What do you mean you couldn't find it? What the hell do you mean you couldn't find it? What? Why is it complaining about a texture? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Windows. I don't think it needs to be that, but, you know, whatever. Whatever. There we go. Windows. Excellent. Fixed. Fixed. Easy. I know the feeling. I overtimed that every time. You did. Rookie numbers. Got to pump those numbers up. I tried. Dad jokes are much more my speed. I tried making pop culture jokes earlier, but I kept getting the details wrong. Classic null reference errors. Because your ADEC null. Nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Alright, let's get a node 3D in here. There you go. Windows. How are you doing, Null? Hope you're having a great day, because I am having a fantastic day. Hope I can make everyone else have a fantastic day too. That's wrong. Nice. Nice. Good enough, just hanging around the house on a rainy day. Yep. Yep. That's why I hate rainy days. You can't do anything on them. Again, days where it snows are better. They're just better. Right, there we go. That'll look better, I reckon. Yep, cool. You've got like a little bit of a gap there that you can see through because the door's not airtight. It's proper. And that opens. Nice. Nice! Stop acting like you leave the house. That goes for you all, chat. I mean, the last couple of weeks. I do... Let me check. It's been like 3 weeks since I actually properly left the house and not just... Oh, actually, no! 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 It was like 4 days ago. Like the day before my day off. I went to the indie game dev meetup in Melbourne. Yeah. Yeah. Take that. Yeah, but now I have an excuse. It's just like on my day off when I go do groceries and such, because it's winter, it's usually raining on those days when I want to go do groceries. So I can't really leave the house to go do groceries. It's not like I drive. I can drive, I just don't have a car. Mind your business. Exactly. And Null, I agree completely. When the pandemic hit, I was secretly like, yes, yes, I can stay at home all day, every day now, and no one can say I'm weird. Because everyone has to. It's good stuff. Good stuff. I classed it as a win. I got another mesh instance. Let's get you. Let's bump this. Twice its size. Bump you to... quiet. Three. No. 2-5. No. 2. Oh, no. Screw it. Just... I feel like I need to scale all of these up by 2. Yeah. I would have been rich if I was on furlough. Instead, I was doing a stupid degree. Would have had so much more disposable income to throw at Ethereum during the March dip. Other than food shop, last time outside was 2 weeks ago. Pure social being I am. Yep, same here, Jordster. Same here. And honestly, that's why I'm so looking forward to Godot Fest, because the great thing about going on holiday is you don't have to worry about bumping into the people that you meet in the street in your everyday life. So I can go to Germany, I can have fun at GodotCon, I can be the life of the party and not worry about seeing those people the next day. You know? Not gonna walk down the street and bump into them and be like, oh yeah, I said that stupid thing, didn't I? But no, I was a poor university stupid who only managed to buy a small fraction of a coin. You don't know that? I do know that, though. Because when I'm at home, Mike, I'm always home. That's why I don't want a fully remote job. Basically, only leave the house for work. Yeah. Yeah. I will say, though, it's so productive being at home. It's so productive being at home. You don't need to worry about much. You cut so much time off of your day because you don't need to worry about commuting for an hour. It's nice. It's nice. I need that to be smaller. You can be 2.8. That works. Oh. I was concerned. I was concerned that this wasn't going to look proper. Bam! Look at that. Look at that. Got the window up there now. I mean, they aren't lined up. That's because this door isn't lined up. So, I don't care. And then... boom! The store in all its glory. Such glory. Good. It's good. I like it. Alright, we got ads coming in. Let's get these words up again for yous. I'm going to grab myself a little drink. Make up some more soda stream so I have some flavorful, sugar-free solo. I will be back momentarily. Enjoy your ads. And when we have the fake ads made, like, this is when the fake ads would be playing. No words, just fake ads. Yeah.
Raised back of hand light skin tone index pointing at the viewer, light skin tone backhand index pointing right, light skin tone index pointing at the viewer, light skin tone raised back of hand light skin tone backhand index pointing right, light skin tone.
Alright, I'm back. It's so cold.
Pog champ, pog champ, pog champ, pog champ.
I'm gonna have to filter emotes out of the TTS messages, I think. There we go. Perfect.
And there was much rejoicing.
I haven't been doing push-ups either, have I? God damn it. It just clicked that I haven't been doing push-ups. God damn it. Nah, we'll do push-ups. I'll do as many push-ups as I physically can on the next ad break. Alright? Very annoying. Lock. It's 4 a.m. So I'm back to 0 push-ups for the day. It was a funny word, Hypnotic. Never gonna guess what was in the last words. Poop. Was that the word? Good night, Tricky.
I used to work at a calendar factory, but I got fired for taking a couple of days off.
Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. Go back and look. I can't be bothered. Boner was in the words. Okay.
What do mermaids use to wash their fins? Tide.
Yep. It's very true. Very, very true. I like how you just... Yep, that was a funny joke. Such a funny word. Such a funny word, Mike. I understand why you said giggled like a 5-year-old. I think I need to scale this up. That's actually pretty good size. Pop you at 5. And you could probably be 4 or 5. Or 475 maybe. Yeah, 475 will work. There we go. These windows definitely add... They definitely add something. Like, and what I can do, I can, like, get, like a ledge. I can just, like, put a ledge under them, too. To, like, give them that extra something. You know? Very funny word. If I was 5, it would have been even funnier. Oops. Put him there too. Move him again. And drop him 27. Excellent. Add Linux instead of Windows on the house walls. How would I do that, Cooler? Have little penguin cutouts? Well, I could do that. I could definitely add some little penguin cutouts. That is an option. Penguins everywhere. Like how you both said the same thing. You both said penguins everywhere. How long had you two been planning that? In all honesty, how long? Let's bump you there. These ones here. Bump to there. There we are. Add a fake compatibility option that switches Windows to Penguins. Have it when they boot up, they choose an operating system. If they choose Linux, then they have penguins that walk the streets. No. 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 Let's get the game implemented before we start thinking about random, weird Easter eggs. How about that? Oh, whoops. It's the wrong type of window. Wrong window. My auth code looks so clean, I'm so proud. Well, not clean, but like usable, understandable, and has understandable error responses before everything was just internal server error. That's fair. Easter egg on the computer, uninstall Windows as an option, or Windows gone. That's a good one. That's a good one, Jordster. I like that. A fish in a fish bowl, but the fish is always looking at you, just to weird out the player. Alternatively, as the player goes to look at the fish turns around, but delayed a fraction, so the player knows it's trying to avoid them. What is this? Are you trying to come up with some sort of horror? Some sort of weird horror. Like, it's a good idea for a game. I don't think it's something I should put into this though. Hakaku, how are you? What do you call a fish with no eyes? A fish. Giving you incredible game ideas for free. I mean, yeah, that is what chat is for. Chat is here to tell me game ideas they have so that I can implement them for them because chat doesn't want to implement them themselves. Like, the whole point. I ran downstairs I ran downstairs fast enough. I'm under my room. And Bluetooth connected still. Okay. I just bought the Hank Hill skin in Fortnite. What? Why is Hank Hill in Fortnite? Heck darn it. So he forces us to subscribe and wants our ideas. I didn't force you to subscribe. You subscribed of your own free will. Alright? And you gave me your ideas of your own free will. Alright? It's not stealing if you give it to me. New season of King of the Hill is coming out. But that doesn't... Just because a new season's coming out doesn't mean you should put the characters in Fortnite. several years after the original plot, so the characters are aged. Marketing, advertising. It's also a Father's Day thing. It's so... Dislike. Take my adverts, consume them. Feed on them. You cannot escape. If anyone ever tries to tell me that Magic the Gathering is better than Fortnite, I'm just going to point out to them that Fortnite has all the same characters in it as Magic the Gathering. Honestly, I am surprised Magic the Gathering doesn't have King of the Hill characters. Like... I'm very surprised. It managed to capture his flat ass in the skin. Oh, damn. That's funny. That's funny. These ones here. Ooh, actually, that's a good idea. That's a great idea. Oh. Bam. Okay. Ooh. That's coming together nicely. And what do we got going on? Holy crap, I'm so happy now. Ignoring the many glaringly obvious hints I should have seen, I've just come to the realization it's currently Saturday morning and not Sunday morning. You thought you just lost Saturday. You're like, oh my god, this weekend's going by so fast. Mentally, I now have an extra day to do absolutely nothing. Exactly. That's what you want. Now I'm wondering whether 4 AM is too early or too late to start drinking. You haven't been to bed yet, so technically it's the right time. Yeah. I feel I need to party, knowing I have this extra day. I guess I assumed I slept the day away. Oh, Jesus. That would have been quite the sleep. All right. Let's get some of these circles. Let's get these two. Duplicate them. This here. There we go. And, ooh, that's another idea. That's another good idea that I just had. If I get this one, move it over here, move it up here, sort of thing. And then we change this to be that. But we put it scale to 1.8, 1.75. Uh, 11.1. 1.7. A little bit too small. 1.74. I'm just mixing and matching windows now. I don't even care if it makes sense. I do care if it makes sense, but you know what I mean. 05. Oh 01. 05. Okay, there we go. So, duplicate you. We need to drop you, what, that's 5. 6. That's 5, 8. 5, 5. Four. 4, 5. Okay. So that's dropping it 5, 6. 0.56. So do that. Minus 0.56. No. Minus 0.58. Oh, hang on. Minus 0.6. It's 7. Yeah, it's 7. Negative 0.66. See? This becomes a huge window. What I could do, actually... My sleep has been damn weird last week. Monday and Tuesday I only managed 3 hours of sleep, just laying in bed. I never sleep until like 4 a.m. Then Wednesday I managed 12 to 13 hours. Thursday was another 3 hours sleep. Unsure of Friday night, but it was pretty good. Nice. I only realized today I didn't have Xbox DRV installed or anything. This explains why all my controllers have been odd lately. Full system upgrades really do a number on me. Major version upgrade on Mint. Gotta remember which things I forget to reinstall. That's true. That's true. Um... 05. There we go. I also have been on an old Mint for a year longer than I should have been. Ignore really works over here. If you don't want to upgrade to the newer version, you don't have to. It's a great thing. What's that? Your operating system's telling you have to update? No. Tell it to shut up. You don't have to do anything you don't want to do. Up 4. Now. 35. I think a favorite package wasn't updated in time, so I ignored the update. Ah, yep. That'll happen. That'll definitely happen. Where's that? Not 6. 625. No. Four? Yeah, there we go. This is excellent. It's actually about 0.9 that... Wait, no, 0.8. 8. So about 0.87. 86. Ooh. Negative 0.86. Damn. Negative 0.86. Bam. Negative 0.86. Bam. There we go. That gives us a nice long window there. Now, you might be asking, what the hell would that window would be going to? Stairwell, maybe? Exactly, Jordster. Stairs. There's an apartment building just down the road from me. It's like 20 stories tall. The entire stairwell on the corner is just like glass on either side. Hell yes. These fake windows and doors really add something to the sidewalk here. I do think I'm gonna have to add like a tree plot in some point as well. You know? Yes, they had windows and doors. Shut up. How about you suck it? Look at me, I'm naturally curious. Naturally annoying. Alright. Alright. That works. I don't think I'm gonna add anything to the back, though. Because I'm gonna have a fence that's like as high as the door. I just want these to be like the back of buildings. And like I'm gonna have like this same thing. Orange looks nice for once. But it's just pure burn. It's been a while since I did milk porridge. Milk porridge is good. Nummy. Let's create another 3D scene. Let's go mesh instance. Doesn't need a collider or anything. Quick load. Faux buildings. Mesh instance. Hey, it's been 6.5 hours. God damn. God damn. God damn. Which one's this? This is 1. This is 1. Cool. You. 2. 3. 4. 5. And finally, 6. Let's see. Buildings. Why are you in this? Why are you there? Um, let's do... you forward. And move you back there. Duplicate you. Negative 90. There we go. The reason for this, what up, Grin? I tried to think of a dad joke, but all of them were a bust. Guess I can only tell a dud joke. That's good. That's good, Grin. That is very good. I love it. You come out here. There'll be a fence around here, so you're not going to see that door. And you'll just be like, oh, nice, nice. There's buildings all around me. Buildings everywhere. I do want to rotate you, though, so that it doesn't look like it's not a one-for-one match sort of thing. Then you go out the front, and it's like, look at all these buildings. Look at it. It feels like a large world. You know? Feels large. I've been spared. How's it going?
Chickens.
Look at all them chickens. Damn right. It's going good. It's going good. Going good. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. It's bigger. Yeah. It's good. This is good. This is good. We're getting a fully fleshed out world. You... See, and now, when we go out the back here, you don't have the same buildings lined up on the back. So they look separate. Like they look like two separate things, even though that building there, that grey one, is that one there. You know? It provides the illusion of a larger area. It's easy alley for Bobble Crime. No. That's the other thing I should check, actually. Oh, okay, sweet. Yeah, I don't need to do anything. I was like wondering if those areas there would be. Yeah, no, they look fine. They look correct. Yeah, sweet. Done. We have an expanded world now, or what looks like an expanded world. Let's move these roads and such. Lock you. Go into the environments here. Where are we? Alright, so if we take these, we unlock them, and then we... I'll move them over there. I'm not going to worry about putting a footpath in front of this, because it doesn't... You don't need it. We're going to have cars driving past. The player's not able to see it that clearly, so it's like, why bother? Okay. Unlock that. Bam! Excellent. We need these two. I have thought about adding Bobble Crime, but I think that starts to go into too much detail of what we want for this game. If you know what I mean. Oops. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now... There we go. We can
Woot
move
woot.
these now. Six one. Oh, fucking bam. Look at that. That's so easy. It's even a little bit too far. I see what's happened. I see what's happened. There we go. Now we got to update the footpath. So where are the corners? God damn it, no. Get rid of that. Move you there. Okay. Now I need to find... Get this. I want Twitch still filter word. What? What the hell is that? Do you smell toast now? Speech to text. Trying to be goose. That's what I think. H. Ives is trying to be goose. You go there. And you there. Much better. I wonder if Twitch still filters the word bandpot. Nope. Very nice. Get that there. There we are. Oh. Bake that. Road. Bake that. Beautiful. And then under NPCs, we need to move the corners so that they're out of the way. Like so. Move this. Move you down there. move you down there. Duplicate you. Move you. There. And then the last thing we need, well, not the last thing we need, but something that starts to really bring it together. Because under this footpath, we duplicate you. Cut you. Paste you under here. And we need to move it this way. There we are. And I think you're rotated, aren't you? Yeah. Duplicate you. Put you at -90. Move it there. Lock it. Bake. Voila. Voila. So now, when we run, we go out here, we're not going to see NPCs just randomly appear on the corners. They're going to actually come around the corner. And then when they go behind the corner, like behind the other corner, then they despawn. So the player's never going to see an NPC or a car just appear or disappear. Adds to the realism bit. I do still need to work on the navigation so that they're not like staying perfectly center. I don't know what to do with that. I'm gonna have to investigate it. As a player, thank you for considering that. No worries. No worries. But that at the moment, you can see how they're like, you know. I could the NPC nav agent avoidance. Let's see. Let's see if they avoid each other, shall we? Nav agents have been my biggest hurdle in Godot so far. Yeah. There's a lot of different things you can do to them. Hello there, I'm proudly late. Fair enough, Oki. That's fair. Come on. There we are. Here they are. Here they come. Are they going to avoid each other? No, they're not. What was the point? If true, the agent calculates avoidance velocities in 3D omnidirectionally for games that take place in air and water.
Why don't calculators ever get invited to dinner parties? Because they always bring up old problems and can't stop dividing the room.
Nice. Nice. I love it. Love it. No, hang on. A bit field determining the avoidance layers for this navigation agent. Other agents matching with a matching bit on the avoidance mask will avoid this agent. Clearly not. Just throwing it out there. Just throwing it out there. Yeah, your advice on open source products? Sure thing. I mean, I'll give my advice. Whether or not my advice is qualified is another question. You know? Those are blurring. Why are they blurring? Avoid! Avoid each other! You should be avoiding each other. Why do you not avoid? Go 4. Nav Agent 3D. Avoidance. Yeah, throw a link in. Use TRMNL. Okay. An e-ink dashboard to stay focused. Okay. An e-ink dashboard. Terminal is an open platform. Whether you're a DIY tinker, a seasoned engineer, or a company looking to simplify operations, ambient displays can help. GTD. Deep is to make deep work ubiquitous, with over 10,000 devices deployed. We're opening doors to more use cases, from private plugins, personal productivity. Private plugins let you build, test, and deploy custom applications with our markup editor, templating and real-time previewer. Previewer. You can design e-ink friendly screens in just minutes with just HTML. Or design system also supports custom CSS and JS. Nice. This is interesting. This is very interesting. Ads again. Jeepers. All right, so I need to do as many push-ups as I physically can on this ad break. This is an interesting thing. I'm actually wondering if I buy an e-ink display for one of my Raspberry Pis and use that to display chat. That could be a good use for that, to be honest. Be a very good use for that. Jeez. All right, let's throw these words. Not that. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just doing push-ups. Let's get these words started. Sounds like pushing it today. Pushing what? I am. Gone. Let's do as many push-ups as I can. How many do you reckon I'm going to get? I reckon I'm going to top out at about 45. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, god damn it, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, chat. Oh god. My arm's gonna hurt tomorrow. You gotta slow down on those push-ups. Oh. Here's you were talking, fair enough. Yeah, sorry, your non-existent back out. Huh. I'll throw my neck out. That's right. Throw my neck right out. I reckon D's fake. Or F. Actually, F's fake. What up, Jolie? Yep. F's fake. Crop. Ooh, nice. I love the look of this. Quart. Quart. Tour.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, I done over. Coup. C-O-U-T. C-O-U-P. C-O-U-P. Coup. 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 Ah, well. Let's, turn off the words there. Turn them off, shut them down, pause them. Don't need them. Don't need them. Alright, so. Let's see here. This here, I like this. I like this display thing here. It's very good. What I'm thinking of doing is I'm actually thinking about getting an e-ink display, something like this, and then on stream creating a plugin for it to display. The logo is throwing me off. Seems very corp, but it's a small team. I mean, that's just a generic logo. That's just a generic logo. Like, you go to ChatGPT. It's It's the same logo. Like, come on. There it is. It's the same damn logo. Like, it is an extremely simple thing. You take one shape, you put it in a circle, you've got a logo that you can sell to a company for like $500,000. I do like this. I want to use something like this maybe for a Twitch chat display. So I have a Raspberry Pi plugged into this, and it's just running information into this that displays my current bitrate, Twitch chat, Kick chat, YouTube chat. It just like has those three there, sort of thing. And then if I need to ban someone, I can just like go into whatever I need to and ban them. Like, I think quickest update time is every 5 minutes. No. Surely not. Terminal web server generates a single-use 1-bit bitmap image. Response JSON includes a link. I mean, this is if I use this as well. So, like, again, this is if I use this. But at the same time, if I go e-ink, like, I can get something like this. 7-color display, e-paper kind of thing. And just use that. Like, hook that up to my Raspberry Pi, move on. They're slow AF. Nah. Ah, yeah, full refresh time is 35 seconds. That's still fast. That's still faster than 5 minutes as compared to the other one. But you know, you can get some quick refresh rate stuff. Like quick refresh ink display. Where is it? Moto's e-paper monitor. Oh, that's why. Whoops. How much is this? They're not ready yet. They're not ready yet. But yeah, like, you'll be able to find, like, fast refresh rate e-paper stuff. Like, I need to judge for the dad joke rule. If it's not Saturday for you, does it still play? Yes, it does. The only time that matters in this stream is Australian time. All right, my time. If I say something's happening on a day at a time, it's in Australian time. If you think that me as an Australian are talking about American time, the ego. I made a second joke. Everything is always freedom time. Never. 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 I want an e-paper display. Like a proper e-paper display. With
So
a fast
overall, is this a
refresh
good idea?
rate. Because it just turned Saturday, and I don't know the ruling. I made a second joke. Oh, you don't need to... If you've said a joke, you don't need to say a second. You don't need to do 2 jokes. No. Just give me 1 joke, and that's it. Move on. This one's 16-second refresh time. That's pretty good.
Why can't dinosaurs clap their hands? Because they're extinct.
That's true. That's true. Do I have to do a joke both when I enter and when it turns midnight? No. No. Just because Zeno. It's based on my time. It's already Saturday for me. So when it turns midnight for you, it's still Saturday for me.
Why don't neural networks ever win at poker? Because every time they try to bluff, they accidentally reveal their training data.
That's true. That's true. It's very, very true. I'd have to pay a lot for a fast refresh e-paper display, I think. I know. Everyone's always fucking with me. I just play along with it these days. You got to remember, Zeno. You got to remember. It's more entertaining if I play along with it. I don't see a refresh rate for this. I love time zones. They're so fun. Time zones suck. Is this a good idea overall? I'd say that terminal thing's a good idea. Not... Like, if I could have it... What's partial refresh support? What is that? It, like, that terminal thing, like, this thing looks like it looks like a good idea. Like, just from what I've seen. Well, you can... Nice. But, like, if... It would be better if I could set something up that it fetches stuff from, just to make it run faster. I feel that would be better. Charge every 3 months, damn. The ability to display of a display to update only a portion of the screen instead of refreshing the entire display. It's an e-paper thing from what I know. Yeah, exactly. But it's more of a question of how does that impact the display? So if I'm using this to display Twitch chat, Kick chat, YouTube chat sort of thing, and Twitch chat updates, it's going to need to update this entire section here because all of it would move up. So it's more of a question of how fast does that use and stuff like that. The idea is not that. It's more of a glance here and there and not cause doom scrolling actions. Yeah, no, that's fair. But, like, it's definitely just used as a productivity thing, that terminal thing. Because it's not... Like, it's just used to display, like, a snapshot of data. So you would use it to display a snapshot of network data, for example, to be like, all right, yep, everything's up and running. We've got all of our servers online. That's all good. Cool. And then, you know, it updates 5 minutes later and you're like, yep, they're all still online. They're all still good. Cool. It's that sort of thing. Or like you use it to display like a graph of, you know, active users sort of thing, which updates every 5 minutes. I wouldn't use something that updates that slowly for anything else. Like, I wouldn't use it for any, like, real-time monitoring or for, like, a general use monitor or anything like that. You can get an office quote every hour. Yeah, that type of stuff. But, I mean, if you want to do that, you want to have a idea of what you're going to use it for before you buy it, sort of thing. Because if you don't know what you're going to use it for, like, why do you even want it? You know? Why isn't the avoidance agent working? I think I need to... I think it's because I need to do this. I need to do the on-safe velocity computed. Cool to have his valid response, by the way. It depends on how much it costs and how much extra money you have. That's the big question. Calendars, weather, quotes, to-do list. Using an API. A whole lot of nothing. That's fair. Good night, archives, toodles. You can definitely use it for, like, calendar. Now, if you have 5 different things that you want to display, so for instance, you have a home screen that has your current task, your current weather, a quote, and I don't know, like something else displayed there. And you use that as the home screen. And then you go, all right, I want to see what my calendar is. So you click on the day and it brings up the full calendar. And then you go back to the home page. Can you have it update those things in a smaller amount of time, so that way it navigates between the 2 images that are being displayed? I'm not talking about it being a touch screen, Oki. Like, I'm not talking about being a touch screen. I'm just saying, like, if you wanted to change from displaying a default screen to a calendar screen that displays the entire month, those are 2 separate images that the server gives. Can you have the display change between those 2 images faster than every 5 minutes? Because you said it was a 5-minute display because the server's generating an image and returning it to you. Right? Or is it... It quicks is 5 minutes, but there's a button on the device that refreshes it. Like, I'm not talking about updating the data on the image. I'm just talking about changing between the two already generated images. Like, so it has two endpoints, one for the home page, one for the calendar. Unsure. Because if the only thing it can do is display one page and it updates every 5 minutes, I wouldn't waste my time with it. That's a very static, very niche thing. Like that's extremely static. You can split screen with up to 4 integrations. Yeah, see, even split screen, it doesn't seem like it's a big enough screen to split screen that type of stuff. I need to have a velocity computed. We can do nav agent. No, yeah, nav agent. That's right. Velocity computed. Connect on velocity computed. Safe velocity is a vector 3. Okay. Safe velocity, vector 3. We do nav agent. No. Velocity equals safe velocity. Nav agent. So that's the new wanted velocity for the agent. The avoidance simulation will try to fulfill the velocity if possible, but will modify it to avoid collisions. Yep. So that's what we want to do. You can schedule when the app shows up, like in the morning. Shows up midday and afternoon. Yeah, but that's the thing, running it on a schedule, it's still very static. Like, what if in between that, what if there's like an hour between when it shows up, and you're like, oh crap, I need to check this. This just makes me think, just buy a small external monitor. Yeah. Yeah, just buy like a small 10-inch monitor. So like, now you can get a 15.6-inch screen for a Raspberry Pi for $177. You can get like a touch screen with Raspberry Pi. Or just go like 10-inch monitor. You know? You just get something like this. Like, An 8-inch portable monitor. There you go. It's got a mini HDMI there, so you can plug whatever you want into it. Like, just connect up anything onto it. And yeah, you just do that. What happened to the guy who woke up in Bear's Den? What happened to them, Abnormal? I hope this is leading to a joke. He barely made it out. That's true. That is true. I did barely make it out. Yep. Yep. Usually they refer to them as a cougar, but, you know. Nav agent. Nav agent. There we go. Nav agent.
If I connected that to my desktop, I am guessing there would be a way to put only that screen in grayscale.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll just be a display setting. Yeah, that'll be a setting on the display itself. If I did get a touchscreen, I wonder if Linux could handle me touching it and not fucking with the main screen, mouse, etc. Or run everything in Godot and use a shader. That too. That's a good point. Long and rough day today. Ouch. Never want those days. Yeah, they're always horrible. They're shite. What do we need to do? Okie dokie has arrived late. That's what I was doing. Touchscreen. Look at that. 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 You can connect a touchscreen compatible monitor, and KDE already has touchscreen stuff set up. New badge for you? For what? The disrespect to turn up this late? I know, right? So late. Curious. Jeez, you're even later than Oki. Rainbow? Oh yeah, so that's the 1 year. That's the 1 year sub badge. So everyone that's been subbed for a year gets that. I know Throat Warbler has it. I think Gamer has it as well. Mike, not quite. At some point, Mike will have it, I reckon. Yeah. But yeah, it's... Pride Month too. What do you know? What do you know? Only been subbed for 7 months. That's okay. You're a greybeard. You'll get to whitebeard soon. Got to learn stuff in regards to UI. I want to be able to stream tomorrow. Fair. Get some sleep. That's what you need to do. 6 to 7 days until renewal. I think 9 months is when the whitebeard sets in.
Arson.
You're an ass. Actually. How are you doing, Goose? It takes time to age. That's right. It does. It does. I thought it was for Pride Month or something. Good coincidence. Yeah, no, it's just that's the 12-month one because we've gone through all the colors for the other 12 months. For the 1.5 year, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have it flip upside down and then have the purple start draining. So at that point, it's like an Aussie type thing. It doesn't feel like it. I know. Make it all colored, but bit of white showing where it's showing it's getting old. Time doesn't exist. I mean, you just wake up sore. You also get stars on the badge. No. That is, oh, what is that? That's tier 3, I think. I think the stars are like a tier 3 thing. I think. I don't know. There's something weird. Something special. New velocity. Character. Nav agent. Velocity. What am I doing? Character, nav agent, velocity. Nav agents. There we are. What's it complaining about? Oh, duh. I'm super smart. Super smart. I'm super smarty. 26 and had major back pain on Thursday, like the muscle wouldn't relax or something. Can't quite figure out what it was, but now it's gone. Yeah. That's the new DLC called Random Muscle Pain. It'll happen. We definitely do not make enough use of your emotes. I know, right? I know. Like, whenever someone wants me to hydrate, they don't even use the hydrate emote. Come on. I want a refund. Going to sue my parents for wearing a rubber. For not wearing a rubber. I do have a semi-pricey USB-C and mini HDMI monitor, but the HDMI popped off because L Factory. And for now, I'm too scared to resolder it back. Hydrate? I can do that. Time isn't man-made. So you gotta think of it this way. Fuck you, Joe Pesci. Don't you say it.
What the is this piece of?
You said it. Fuck you. Jeez. Okie dokie. Okie dokie.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it.
Okay, so. God damn it.
Hello! Hello!
I don't even need to say anything.
Move this man! Loud
God
noises!
damn it. What are you doing?
What the
Shut up!
this piece of?
Hi, how are you?
About to go insane, that's how I am. God damn it, gamer. God damn it, gamer.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, fuck.
Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field.
Howdy. Howdy. There's so much going on. Why is there so much going on? Thank you. What's happening? I can't keep up. I poofed my pants. Thank you. Go change your pants, man. Come on.
Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy.
Good. Go. Go.
Loud noises!
What are you doing?
Absolutely.
Please stop.
Move
I
this
just
man!
want to work. God damn it, gamer. Fuck, the weak sauce too.
What the?
I feel like this is spam. Alright. Alright, legitimately
Advent calendar.
stop.
Behind every door, someone tells you to fuck off.
Noises!
It's gonna be going for like the next 5 minutes.
What the is this piece of?
Hello!
God damn it, gamer. What the fuck? What Joe Pesci?
What the is this piece of?
Alright, it's the weak sauce.
Hi, how are you?
Howdy. Okie dokie.
Chad got the zoomies.
Chat did get the zoomies. Chat really got the zoomies. Can you end with the weak sauce? Because at least that one's tasty. That was... God damn. Thanks for participating. Like I had a choice. That's too much. That is so much.
Man!
Boo yourself. Boo yourself. That is a lot. Like, that's a thick blob of hot sauce right there. Ow. Ow. I'll get to that, Papa. Don't worry. Absolutely cray cray. Down the hatch. And the medium sauce, fuck off.
I've been brewing this hot sauce for years.
Well, I'm all out of water now. Oh my god. At some point, this is torture, right? At some point, chat's torture.
That was funny. That was very funny.
It better be. Is it 5? Is it 5 gifted subs funny?
No.
If not. Ah.
If I wasn't broke, sure.
Yeah, you don't have any money ever, so that's fine. Medium sauce.
Womp womp.
Oh my god. Chat got into the coffee. Chat really got into the coffee. Oh. Ah. I don't lose that. I did have 2 espresso shots in my chocolate frappe. God damn it. You have a sound?
I poofed my pants. Thank you.
Go change your pants, Oki. Oh, that's so hot. Ah. I need to get more water. The fuck was that?
Secret. Water does not help.
Yeah, no shit. I'll get water on the ad break. Alright? Oh my god. I know milk is better abnormal, but I don't have a milk redeem. Ugh. Okay. See what happens.
Why did the hot sauce break up with the ketchup? Because it was tired of being in a relationship that wasn't spicy enough. It needed someone who could handle the heat without getting all bottlenecked about commitment.
That's fair. That's fair.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it.
I'm waiting.
Fix it, fix it.
I'm waiting to see. Let's see what these two do. Hey, they avoided! They are avoiding. Look at that. They're avoiding each other. Yes. There be the windows. And the doors. Those little steps there. Yeah, they do.
Sorry.
Yeah, they do. Makes it feel more legitimate. I know, right? And we need to add like some like ledges to those.
Do they
as
avoid
well.
you though?
Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. It's very nice. Very nice. Look, see? Avoiding each other. And what I can do is set the avoidance radius to be 0.2. And then they're going to be like closer, so that, like they're not like being like that far apart. They're like Come on, where's someone coming around that side? Got 3 on this side already. What the hell? Spawn people on that side.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it! Fix
There's-
it, fix it, fix it!
There's nothing broken, it's just randomly placing them. See? So I should probably make them like 0.3. 0.3 avoidance, because that's too close. Yeah, cool. Now we'll do 0.25. I like it. Good night, I love you. Good night, Oki. Have a good one. Enjoy your sleep. I am cold. My feet are the coldest part right now. I am looking at getting some new where are they?
I'm waiting.
Can you hide that? There we go. I'm getting this. Look how warm and fluffy they look. Look how warm and fluffy that looks. What's the greatest disadvantage of using C# in Godot? Or the opposite? Is that a dad joke? So on it, like C# is a little bit more performant. It's a little bit more performant. All right. The thing is, most people using Godot don't really need that performance. There's other things they can do in their code to optimize things. So, like, yeah. It's more of just like, what do you prefer to use more than anything. I use it because I'm on Linux and just, yeah, GD script is easier on Linux. If I'm learning C#, then it's not a bad idea. No. If you're learning C#, use C# in Godot. Do it. Like, C# you can apply to more things as well. You can apply C# to .NET API programming and stuff like that. So, you know, it gives you more options in terms of career than GD script, you know? Already do web APIs and console apps. Yeah, exactly. So, and if you already know C#, you may as well stick with it. Yeah, so, like, it's all a matter of what you're used to. If you already know C#, use C# in Godot, because you already know. You don't have to relearn GD script. If you don't know any programming language, GD script is very easy to learn and pick up. So it's probably better to go with that. But C# is also better in terms of potential careers. You know? Yeah. Personally, what I would like is if Godot C++ scripting, I would like to be able to do like C++ in Godot. There are things you can do. So there's this, which adds C++ bindings so that you can write your game, like script your game in C++. And there's also, what was it? Project, I don't think it's Project Athena. Project Genova. So Project Genova, comprehensive series of extension libraries for the Godot 4 game engine, expanding its capabilities with cutting-edge technologies, introduces fully featured C++ scripting within the Godot editor, and allows the use of modern C++ 2023 standards within the Godot engine, similar to GD script and C#. I would love to use this. It's basically, instead of using GD script or C#, use C++. The thing is, it's in alpha. So using it is a bit of a, you know, bit of an iffy thing. I was trying Monogame, but found it too hard. I was motivated by Stardew Valley, so I'm trying Godot. Fair. And that's the thing, like, Godot, you may find after using Godot that it's not the engine for you. And that's fine. There's so many engines out there these days. Tinker with a few of them and see which one you prefer. If anyone tells you you have to use a certain engine, picture in your mind you slapping them and walking away, and then open your eyes and laugh at them. There's yeah. There is no reason to use one engine over another. Like, there are reasons to use one engine over another, but there's never a one engine is better than every other engine in every scenario sort of thing. Like, you've got to tinker with the engines and figure out What?
But what if they tell you, you have to use this engine, and have gun pointing at you?
Same thing. Same thing. Like, either way, in that scenario, either way, you're not getting out of there, because if they're insane enough to put you in that situation, doesn't matter what your answer is, that they're an insane person, you're not getting out. Like, stupid scenario. If they do that, laugh at them for being a Unity developer. No, I'm joking. Joking. That's the other thing I need to find. Poor Unity devs getting picked on. I know, right? Ooh, I really like this. I really like this. Comes with some good looking boxes too. Do the boxes open? Maybe? It's a nice looking shelf. Okay. I like it. That's why I do not use Unity, so they don't force me to pay them if my game goes well. Yeah. But that's the thing, though. Like, a lot of people, when they first get into it, they're worried about those licensing things. They're like, oh, but if the game goes well and I've got to pay them a bunch of money and all that kind of stuff. It's like, honestly, the first few games you put out aren't going to make nearly enough money for Unity or Unreal or anything like for any of their licensing to kick in. It's very rare that the first game you put out is a smash hit that makes you over $1 million. So game dev is not a get-rich-quick scheme. As much as people like to think it is. I really like that you're able to change your language whenever you want. Have some simple if checks that need to bind to some signals. GD script is nice because the editor support. But you have an expensive calculation and needs to interface with multiple scripts and globals, or you need to be stricter on typing. C# comes in clutch, and it all works perfectly. Yeah. Ads coming in. We are gonna throw up the words. Yeah, I can't find any chests. We're gonna have to make some. We're gonna have to make some shelving, I think. Let's throw these words up for you. I'm gonna BRB because I need to get myself more water. Alright. So I will be back in, we'll call it 3 minutes. Sound good? Sounds good. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Look at that, it was only 2 minutes. Alright. It's not like we need words up. Let's see. Get that there. Use Good Engine. Godot is good engine. The quality of Godot is comparable with Unity. With all the added attention to Godot, the more people help maintain and contribute to it, the better it should get. If Unity genuinely offered a higher quality product that helps you get your game to market faster, your game more efficient, then it would be worth the price. Like the term, it just works is surprisingly common with Godot, which is unusual for programming in general in my experience. That's true. That's true. Not only does it just work, it's pretty easy to implement or learn how to implement, to which is strange for software. Yeah. Even more strange for game development. Yep.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, it's a rover. Woot! Woot woot! Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Let's see, what are we doing here? Here we go. Put stuff out. Go back here. Lure is winking at me so I can make some games. So I can make games my kid and I can play together and maybe get some Robux. Ah, nice. Nice. Lure is good. Lure's good. You can modify a ton of games using Lure. Not only that, but go Lure. You've got a bunch of games that you can make in, like a bunch of game engines that you can make games using Lure in. So Defold is a very big one at the moment. It's completely free, open source. It's great for 2D stuff. It does 3D, but I couldn't figure out the lighting situation. And it's Lure programming. You can also do, where is it? Micro Studio. O3DE supports it. Source Engine supports it, which is a bit old at this point, but yeah, if you wanted to. Roblox Studio. Micro Studio is all online as well. You don't even need to download and install anything. You can just use their...
Goose is going to run away.
Jump into here. You just like write your code in here. Have it run here. Test it. All that kind of stuff. No downloading required. Have fun running away, Goose. O3DE is a much bigger situation. Probably wouldn't recommend this for new people. Would not recommend that for new people. We used some Love2D at work to make some little interactive tutorial things. Let's help you get started kind of stuff, and it was actually really fun. Yeah, exactly. Like Love2D does Lure. Great for kind of visual novel stuff. Throw a slice of cheese at Goose Fat. What are we doing here? We're gonna go added doors and windows to bow buildings. Implemented doors in store. Updated navigation, regions, and added navigation avoidance for NPCs. Beautiful. 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 That's right. That's right. I said beautiful. Do something about it. Alright? I'm going to do something about it right now, actually. Because it is very much time to get into Dune Awakening. Alright, it's been a couple days. So, Awakening. We need to get in there. Need to change this. Get rid of that. Here you go. Drops. Dunes everywhere. There we go. There we go. Let's wave. Alright. Alright. Plenty of work done today. We have earned our relaxation. Some stream-related questions. Where regarding to social platforms do you promote yourself so people... Let me move this out of the way. So people come to the stream. So I stream to Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. There's a lot of people that were on YouTube that just gradually moved over of their own accord to Twitch because they wanted to interact with the Twitch people. So they chose that themselves. And then there's also Twitch. Also, not Twitch, X, Twitter, and Blue Sky that I post to those two as well. I also create a lot of shorts. So I try to put one short up every day. Even if the short isn't amazing, I put one up so that like people will come across it and be like, oh, they stream, sort of thing. So I put that on YouTube and TikTok. And that kind of expands the reach. Why is continue not there? No servers found. Oh. Shit. Gamer said that it was on maintenance like 8 hours ago. How is it still on maintenance? It says they're all online. I was on again. Again. It says that it's all online. What? Well, if the servers aren't up, then I'm gonna just have to go to... NA should be going down in a few hours, though. I don't care about it. I want my Oceania servers. Just turn the servers on. I know, right? Did you do the update? Yeah. Unless there's been another update. Like, I completed that before I even started the stream. Yeah, no, like, I got that ages ago. May have to restart Steam? Maybe. Maybe. Let's restart Steam. Oh. Gonna be one of those. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. That closed stream avatars too, didn't it? What the hell is it? Yeah, come back, Steam. Come back. There you are. Alright. Okay, so there's another update. Alright. Alright. I really think Steam need to add, like, in here, they need to add, like, a check for updates sort of thing. Well, I mean, the download's complete, so that was easy. That'll be it. Yeah, so there's been 2 updates today. One before I started streaming, which I downloaded, and this one. Did you ever finish Blueprints? We did get through to room 46 and whatnot. We never finished all of the puzzles. But yeah. And supposedly has that, but they've updated multiple times a day. Holy internet speed? What do you mean? Steam isn't keeping up? Yeah. What do you mean, holy internet speed? You gotta remember, everyone is at work and school right now. I'm literally the only person in this area that's using the internet. I do have a gigabit per second internet. So, you know. No one else using it? I'm gonna take up all the bandwidth I can. You better believe it. All that bandwidth is mine.
I dream of it.
Oh shit, it's Saturday, isn't it?
Threads of history.
Why is my internet that fast? I thought it was a weekday. Huh. Huh. We don't get those internet luxuries out in my neck of the woods. I'm lucky to be connected at all. That's fair. That's fair. You're stealing bandwidth. I'm not. Here we go. That update probably would take me a few minutes. I mean, that's not bad for DSL. Alright, let's have a look at what's happened to our base here. Ooh. What in the holy hell? Why is the bike down there? Is that my bike? Why is my bike in this... What? The floor fell? Why is my bike there? Alright. What up, Saijin? How are you? Can't move yours. That's fair. Ooh, jeez. That was interesting. Okay. Always have a backup plan. Where's my construction tool? Did I put it away? Huh. Must have. Must have put it away. I did. Ah, that's the construction tool. Okay. Okay, I'm with it. Oh, those are binoculars. Okay, what do we need? We need granite stone. Got a part picker. Buildable not unlocked. Because I probably don't have those yet. That may have been a drop from you streaming it. Why don't I get it? I'm the one streaming it. Where's my drop, Twitch? What the hell? Well, I have 12 points to spend anyway, so I should probably get some. What do I want to get? Medium water cistern, wind trap, Fremen death still. I want the Fremen death still. Dispenser, personal light. Dispenser. Maybe I won't unlock anything yet. Ultimate Shield Mark 3. I don't need any of that yet. I'm gonna get ready for work. Fair enough. Thank you for the look. You get done. The sand bike is at risk. Great opportunity awaits. Check in at Pinnacle Station. It's the Anvil. Gee, it's going to be all the way up there, isn't it? How about this? How about this? This is what I'm going to do. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to do some scouting. Okay? Oh, do you already have... Oh, no power. What do you mean, no power? Right. Right. It's off. Oh, there you are. I was like, who the fuck is this? Who the fuck's just running into the base? That's what I want. I'm gonna do some surveying. What up, Sinner? How are you doing? Oh yeah, that reminds me. We have proximity chat too, don't we? Or like chatting in game.
Push to talk?
Yeah, push to talk. That's it.
Sounds like a radio.
I know, right? I'm gonna head to the areas near us, and I'm just gonna like scan them so I actually know what they are and such. Do a little surveying. Slightly inebriated. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sounds like a Friday night, Saturday morning kind of thing. Maybe even a Saturday afternoon, depending on where you are. Hey, I need to scan that. The other Kiwi isn't on, so I can't annoy him. What do you mean, the other Kiwi? You mean the other Aussie? Don't like those noises. Can I keep track of countries? You don't need to. Just Australia. It's one country. He might be fuzzy and potentially green inside, but he ain't no fruit. That's true. That's true. Or the other type of kiwi. No. No, there's only one type of kiwi. Are you American, perhaps? Jesus Christ. So much flower sand. I can just keep doing this for ever. It always has been. Exactly, McCory. Yeah. $65. Nice. I do it. I'm gonna do it. Okay. Now we climb. Even knowing New Zealand exists is ahead of curve. I mean, you're not wrong. Nice. Isn't wholly to diss on Americans. I just find stereotypes mostly funny. Oh yeah. That's why you play them in stereo. I think Trump me is smarter than most. My message was flagged. That it was. That it was. I'm the only one here that's allowed to say that word. Everyone else must say gedunt or bedunt. An additional 70 meters. Alright. Who I should have special privilege since I am one. No. No one around here gets special privilege. Just ask the mods. Phew. Calm down, sinner. Yeah, if anyone's playing this on Oceania servers and wants to join our guild, let me know. It's the best guild in all the land. The dragons are nuts. Apparently I used that word too often toward my American friend that I thought it just said American. That's an insult and a half, sinner. How dare you insinuate that I'm one of them? Yuck. Yucky yuck. American.
Someone's
Oh, you want a knife fight? Ow. Prick. Thought you wanted to fight. That's right. Sure. I'm gonna take all of it. Oh man, definitely taking that. Now, why was I here? Additional 42 meters. God damn it. Oh, hello. Bye-bye. Twitch is asking if it was correct to block that word. For an Aussie channel on an American site, I don't know how to answer. Oh, look at that dumpy. The only thing that would make it better is if it was made of hair. Over this way. This is where I must climb. Just like that. See how much better that is? Ah. Such a beautiful dumpy. I aim to please? Well, you're doing that. It's exactly what's happening. Another 18 meters. Get over here. It's quite a way down, isn't it? Fucking 15 meters, come on. Better let me rest there. No, you're not. That forced me to go all the way up over here. Four meters. Alright, right there. I'm genuinely concerned with the Americans on that channel who, one, go into the debate willing to adjust their opinion, unwilling to adjust their opinion. Two, how many Americans go into the debate with a fully loaded barrel of clearly false information. Those two comments were supposed to be joined, accidentally hit enter before finishing. Ah, right. Yeah, I think whenever people go into a debate thinking, oh, this is my chance to make them change their mind, instead of going into it thinking, okay, this is the chance to present my case and to listen to their case, and you know, maybe I'll find maybe they'll give me information that makes me go, oh shit, actually, no, I'm wrong. That's what you're supposed to do in a debate. You're not supposed to go in there being like, no, my opinion's correct. You're supposed to go in there going, here's my research, here's my information. This is why I think X. Why do you disagree? And you go from there. Changing someone's mind is a waste of energy. Only if they're closed-minded. If they're closed-minded, it's a waste of energy. Told the doctor he was wrong and she was right because she actually does her own research. Yeah, see, if anyone says, oh no, I'm right, I did my own research, and they're talking to an expert in that field, it's like, yeah, but they're an expert in the field. They've done more research than you on this, and they've actually been a part of the environment that produced this research. Like, why do you think your research is better than this expert? Like, look at that. Lovely. There's intel there. Nice. Research means looking for Facebook pages they already agree with. Yeah, so people that do their own research, they tend to look for results that back up their argument and ignore results that disagree with their argument. That's what happens in those situations. And then you have people that actually do experimentation and stuff, do their own experimentation and such, like flat earthers. They do their own experimentation and go, oh, those results actually coincide with the Earth being round. Interesting. It's like, yeah, no shit. No shit. Every single time. Actually, how full's the blood sack? Oh, I got plenty of space in this blood sack. I only install Twitter every once in a while to see how screwed the world is, and all I see nowadays is Grok explain this under every post. Yeah, I really just use Twitter to post. I don't read anything that's on Twitter. There is no critical thought. Very few people base their opinions on information over emotion. Yeah. Yeah. That's what makes the Vulcans so appealing as a race. Whenever there's a big event in standard news, plane crash in India, Israel, Iran, I jump on Twitter. Shit.
Shields up.
You ain't need to do nothing, you dead. You daddy. You daddy. Talk shit to my Catholic friend all the time. Makes us better. Yeah. I need to head back to base. Needs water. Their bikes aren't going to last long. That's for sure. Yeah, it's important to avoid echo chambers. Going off. You just looking after the outpost or something? Seems like it. Very American of you to shoot first. If they would have shot at me, alright? I was just taking preemptive measures. Which I feel is very American of me. Alright. Better to be preemptive than pre-opt. You get shot, you have an operation to like mend your wounds and whatnot. I guess that works. The irony of America still being a nation rooted in Christianity. It's very interesting. It is interesting how religion works its way into politics, even when the politics is specifically set up to be religion agnostic. Drinky, drinky. We got any new blood bag. My one's almost broke. Almost broken. Let's make a bigger one. You say golden rule and someone will say that it doesn't make sense. Oh yeah. Your previous post about being smarter than most while drunk is likely true then. What'd you go for hope? Let's see what else Gamer built, shall we? Look at this beautiful, beautiful brutalist architecture. Ooh. We even have a balcony. And a roof. What the fuck is that? What is this? We have an outlook. Oh my god. That is sweet. Common sense isn't common, correct. Correct. Ooh, a recycler. Interesting. That's all the stuff I have equipped. Mm-hmm. Okay. No. Not the survey probes. Pop that in there. Alrighty. Let's see here. I don't want to head out just yet. We have some more storage over here. What have we got? Okay, so that'll be where we store iron and such. Okay, and let's pop you back on. Oh, you've already built it. Okay. Never mind. I won't worry about popping that back on. You've already got one loaded. Perfect. Let's turn off that shield too. Don't want to have my shield running constantly. That's a terrible idea. About back Holtzman shield. Everything looks topped up. Produced a bunch. How much water do you have in you? Oh, you got a bit of water. Yeah, good for a tight situation. Get those going. Let's up some vehicle manufacturing. I made the garage bigger for buggy in the future. Yeah, smart. Smart. Alright, we're getting too close to politics and stuff now, so we'll pull the conversations back. Can you get eaten by a worm, please? No. I mean, I can. I just don't want to. I do need to BRB.
Sector weather alert.
What the
A large
is
sandstorm
this
is
piece?
approaching.
Well, large sandstorm incoming. I need to BRB, so I'm going to throw up some words here. And I will be back. We've got ads coming in about 5 minutes too, so I'll be back after the ads. BRB. Let me... see if I can rework this first. Alright, there we go. BRB, y'all.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
and there was much rejoicing.
Alright, I'll be back. Back into the awakening of the Dune. Oop. Wrong button. There I am. Look, that's my face. Oh well, we don't need that for the rest of the day. That's fine. What up, Merlin? The flying head is back. Flying menace. How are you doing, Merlin? Best head on Twitch. That's what the notification says. And hey, you know I don't write those notifications. Those are completely outside of my control. I can't scroll this section. Interesting. Unique tool at the end. I'm a unique tool. Now let's actually do some stuff. What up, Drop Bear? Whoops. Shit. Shit. What have I done? What have I just done? Oh, hey, there we go. Okay. Okay, so. Okay, let me see. My hammer's not working. Yeah. Okay, that still isn't working for me. Oh, wait, there we go. There we go. I have my audio back. Beautiful. How are we? Sounds like you're in a high reverb room. Working now. Welcome back. Yeah, I moved my hand and it like caught the cord and like pulled it and did some weird stuff. So yeah. I had to fix some things. I'm glad it's working. Glad I didn't just break my microphone. Yeah, that would have been expensive, I want to say. Oh. That would have been terrible. Anyway, I was getting a welding torch, wasn't I? Where is my welding torch? I keep forgetting where I put things. Well, actually, I need that. I have the welding torch on me, don't I? Alright, let's see. So, what are we doing? There's the welding torch. Grab that. Grab this. Repair. Give you a touch up. Give you a touch up. Give you a touch up. Give you a big touch up. Give you a little touch up. Just a little teeny weeny touch up. Alright. Pop you there. Pop you there. Okay. Put you back on there because I'm going to need it. And what do I have in your inventory? Nothing. I'm going to grab some spare fuel. Gotta make sure you got spare fuel. Alright. I've got my blood bag. I've got water. Have a little drink before I go anywhere. Alright. Progressing quest. Let's see. That's a crash, isn't it? Yeah, that's a crash. Oh, we got a worm over there. Worm making moves. Really need to get a buggy. It's primarily what I'm working towards with all these missions. Get to a point where I can make a buggy. And then ultimately, an ornithopter. Yeah. It'd be best if I go over to that side first. Go over that side and then move over to there. Looks like that'll be closer. It'll get me more further north, that's for sure. That's... Where are we? Okay, so we've got a worm moving there too. Travel the shortest distance. That's the key. Should make the aircraft extra mad. So it's an honorary thopter. An honorary thopter. How are you, Curious? Well, how are you, Questly? That was a good one. I like that. This way. Still enjoying Elden Ring. Been walking without rhythm yet? I mean, I always walk without rhythm. I always walk without rhythm. That's how I manage to stay single. See that barrel roll right there? Yeah, like to see anyone else do that. Okay. Alright. As for Night Rain, I'm still enjoying it. Just got kicked from a really good run. Because NR's servers, or however they do multiplayer, is just not great. Fair. Someone's flying an ornithopter there. Ah, shh. That's not good. That's really not good. You just pick up tool to save the bike. Ah, yeah. Do I have that on me? Hello, worm. Ah, yeah. I could have just looked here and seen it. You know? Alright. Well, I guess I'm making another bike. When I get back to base. Might need another touch-up. Maybe. Maybe. Pull this out. What was that? That was weird. I'm sure it'll just buff out. Me too. Me too. There's no... What damage? What damage? Don't know what you're talking about. I never had a bike. Alright, that's not mine. It's funny because it isn't. Ah, look here. Here we are. What up, y'all? I don't suppose you have a bike I could steal. The annoying thing is going to be getting across this sand. Now that it's exploded, you're obviously bike curious now. Oh, nice. So I have to run this. Anvil has scrap bikes to steal. Oh. Ooh. Is that what they are? I just always assumed they had like a bike or two there to be like, hey, here's where you're supposed to park these things. Try and run me over, you brick. Fine. Oof. That chassis is fucked. Hey, doesn't need to be good, just needs to get me back. Beats walking. I feel like a bike shouldn't be able to do that. You know? And hey, I can scrap this stuff and then use those to maybe help build a newer bike, a better bike, build a better bike, build a better buggy, something. Okay. So, just quickly, you can rebuild it. You have technology. I don't know about $6 million though. I mean, maybe. I have Mark 1 stuff. Damn, I'm 3 points shy of you. I feel like going out and leveling up by killing a bunch of stuff just so I can get that. And it requires steel ingot and cobalt paste though, so we can't actually make that. Okay. I guess I'm getting this one. Yeah. Can make a Mark II. Now, let me get... I already have it on me, don't I? Detach. Gateway drug to Iron Man though. Starts with a Mark II. And then suddenly you're on a Mark 48. And none of them are ever good enough. That's true. I mean, they all do have different functionality and different purposes though. I like how I have to actually detach this. Wait. God damn it. I like how I have to actually detach the... Oh, okay, so there's nothing to detach. Sweet. So... Can I just pick you up? No, because I need to get that. That's why. Yeah, I have to detach this from nothing. Recycler. Cool. I like it. Now. You. Alrighty. Though each one is literally just Tony Stark saying, I can make it better. In the MCU, he gets up to 85. Yeah, like, he gets up to 85, but the result of him creating all of these different ones is they all do different things. Like, he's got the nanosuit one that he can wear around. He's got, like, doesn't he end up with, like, one that's specialized for, like, space? One that's specialized for underwater, all that kind of stuff. I mean, in like, obviously MCU is different to comics, but you know, why is my overlay gone? I think my overlay's crashed. Whoops. Because, yeah, like, obviously he's got the Hulk Buster, which specializes in Hulk, sort of thing. Yeah, he's got, like, underwater armor, stealth armor. Like, they're all for different things. Yeah. Like, Hulk Buster 2.0. And they all do have improvements as well. Nanotech, the first nanotech suit sort of thing. Yeah. He gets to the point where there's like specialty stuff. He's got the Hulk Buster, which is a specialty suit. All that sort of stuff. And now I need to take all this stuff. Now I need to put the bike together again. And I also need... I need inventory too. And Where's our... Yeah. Grab that one. Especially stuff comes before the more advanced iterations of the Iron Man suit. It's been a minute. The main suit advancements capable of doing everything the specialized ones are. Yeah. Like, he does create specialty ones, though. Like... I mean, you can't say his regular suit does what the Hulkbuster does. Uh, 6. Not repair. Okay, we're going to fuel you up. We're going to throw you into there. Yeah, 394 is good enough. Alright. It's always good to have backups. What a fun and scary world it would be if we manage atom level 3D printing. What? Like, that would be crazy. If you do atom level 3D printing, you're essentially able to replicate someone's physical body. In theory, of course. You need to first track every atom in their body, which that's a whole different issue, but in theory you'd be able to do it. That'd be scary shit. But at the same time, you could 3D print someone a whole new. You could 3D print someone an arm. I wanted to ride through there. Like they lose a hand or something, and you just like take their other hand. 3D printer duplicate of that just flipped. The difference between theoretical physicist and the poor engineer tasked with the experiment. Yep. Yeah, get to the point where someone can undergo like a 24-hour scanning every atom in their body, and then they get to an age where they want to return to their younger self, and they just... I am not going out there. Wow, you were doing that. Are these buildings even safe here? Look at that. It's a... Oh, it was a... God damn it. Alright. Let's gun for it. Going between the quicksand. You can suck it. There's the top of the hand, okay. need to get you in shelter. Excellent. This person's doing what I want to do, I think. What up, Conker? Good night. They're just sleeping. How can I interact with them? It was odd. It was odd. It was very odd. Holy crap, I'm definitely sleep deprived, but that made me question my state. Only a slight tangent. I think last month I read scientists developed printable human tissue. They injected something, then used something like ultrasound to sculpt the tissue. Interesting. I'm good. What about you? I'm good. I'm good. You just woke up. Crazy thunder and lightning. Ooh, nice. I like me some crackle and boom boom. Damn, so bear.
I see someone.
That's right. Take that. I'll take that, and I will take your blood too. Do you require assistance with anything? Not at the moment. Not at the moment. You are free of your obligations to me. That sniper shooting at me that just sucks. This game reminds me of Apex Legends. Okay. Found the article about bioprinting, sent the Steam chat channel for Discord. Nice. Check it out. Once I find who this person that's shooting at me is. If they're shooting at me. Cool, cool, cool. There has to be a way up, right? Has to be. Am I just climbing? Must be. Hello. Fuck, shit. Bastard's all the way over there. Yeah, I can't shoot that far. Ow! Hey, I heal. Thank you very much.
I've got you covered.
Thank you for the bandages. Sucks to suck. I should know. Because I do. Hello? Don't like that idea. Oh snap, I missed a... No. Yoink. Nice. What did I have to do while I was up here? What was it? We're at second observation point. Okay. Okay. Now I have to figure out how to get down. Nice. Take you. Hello. What about you?
The enemy found.
Hang on.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Shit. Um. Sandstorm incoming is not what I wanted to hear. That's...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, my bike's in shelter already. My bike's in shelter. I've found shelter. Hopefully I'm good. Hopefully I'm good. Damn it. It'd be interesting to see what a sandstorm looks like, at least. How much
Sector
it's
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It says it's approaching. How far away? 1 minute. I just gotta look at my HUD.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, that's coming in. And there it is. Well, at least it provides cover, you know? Almost passed. Get out of here, Sandstorm. That's right. Get. Go on, get. There we are. I can't get to it. At least we're getting some nice, nice bits. Okay. Go do this first. Uppity, uppity, up, up, up. Uppity, uppity, up, up, up. Excellent. I hope this takes me where I want it to. It looks like it does. What up, yo? Nope. Sure, this looks like parking. Oh. Now what? Go speak to this person? Up here? I'm gonna be in for a fight. I feel like I'm gonna be in for a fight. Okay. Ow. Search the missing quarters. Off-road equipment. So, that means I don't have anything for that. I don't have that. I don't have it. can't do the contract if I don't have it. Let's just jump back on you. I'm just gonna have to head back because I'm running low on water. Ooh. Hang on. I know what I said, but I saw purple and I had to go towards it. It's purple. Yoink. Ooh, steel ingots. Yeah.
Some of our scouts have just returned. They report that the Zalakidir is thick with new scavenger camps. The skies above are heavily trafficked by both warring houses, and the destruction they rain upon the desert draws the scavvies like flies. A bounty is harvest, as my father would say. And easy pickings.
Identify yourself.
At this point, we just need to be moving as many live bodies as possible. Quantity over quality. We are processing 2 slavers per week, when we should be processing 4 or 5. Our scouts in Graben report that tracking several bands of deserters. Man, oh, their reward money would be nice, but more often than not, the deserters are better equipped and trained than our guys. It's not worth the effort. For now, let us focus our captured teams on the Zalakidir and knock some heads, as my father would say. We need to get Lord Raban his mala before we become that mala.
Kill them all!
Go down. Oh, that was not nice. Again, all I wanted to do was take your stuff. Jeez. Way to be all materialistic. Freaking hell. For shame. There's more to life than just things. More steel ingots. Love it. I like how I'm still just using a pistol. Don't need anything else. Pistol will do. Ads incoming. Okay. Now I've got to head back. Good thing I have quick and speedy here. That's right. Heat decrease. I hate how warm it gets. Need a bigger leader, John. Ads, they be playing. There it is. So off-road equipment. A bundle of desert stuff. There we go. Standard GRDA 44. Just like Red Dead 2, but you've swapped your log journey on a horse. Or your long journey on a horse for a long journey on a Temu IKEA collab for a bike. Only for now. We get buggies at some point, and then we get flying dragonfly machines. Can your horse do this? Oh, I mean, it didn't really jump there like I thought it would. I was hoping it would actually jump, you know. Oh well. I know I feel parched. I'm heading back. Calm the hell down. Guys. What up, Kino? Good noon? What's going up here? What's going up is we're doing some Dune Awakening. I'm alternating between Dune Awakening and Night Rain at the end of my streams. Because I have both, and I want to play both. But I don't have time to play both. Deposit all the blood. I think my horse did better. One of the early game horses I had jumped over a rock. Tried. The horse didn't quite make it over the rock, so it fell. And tried to get up a mountain. Get up it. Off a mountain. Fell off a mountain. Oh, gee. Dune is that not the cool new game with cute sandworm pet? Yes! Yes, the cute sandworm pets. I have multiple of them. They're not here at the moment. They kind of like roam around out here. And like whenever I need one, I just whistle and it comes running. Or swimming. What do worms do? Are worms swimming when they move through the sand like that? Or are they sliding? Are they wriggling? How do we... Are they burrowing? It's not really burrowing if it doesn't leave a tunnel, right? Is when you burrow, you're creating like a tunnel or a hole or something. But the sand just kind of like falls behind them. So it's not really burrowing. I don't know. Let me know, chat. Standard GRDA 44. I'm assuming I have to craft that. They're wriggling, basically. And it's based on how some real desert wizards moved. Frank was super into desert ecology. Like, literally studied it. And most of it's based on that work. Right. Okay. It's just an inefficient burrower. And its burrows keep collapsing. Okay, we've got two arguments here. I'm tempted to go with wriggling. I've seen something about it. Yeah, it's a fun game. I have 4 skill points. I should probably use them. Cartographer, Mountaineer. That could be good. Yes. Yes, please. Reduces max durability loss. I can't upgrade any of them though. I would like to get into those. The stream's not count towards affiliate if a portion of the audio gets muted for some various reason. No. They should count. They should count. And if it's a false thing, you should be able to claim, no, that's an incorrect. That's incorrect. Give me my thinger. And they'll deal with it pretty quickly. Ow. Ow. Why did I just shiver? I'm definitely getting that. Research and you. Okay. I think you just researched something else. No? Didn't? Okay. Welding torch 3. It's the Holtzman shield. That is longsword. Do we want a stacking unit set? Maybe. Maybe not. I need to just download Stream Beats rather than using Amazon Music for it. Yeah. Yeah, you can use Stream Beats. Do you stream to YouTube, Inspa? I guess I can get you. Just Twitch, upload the VODs to YouTube though. Yeah, cool, but you don't have the like you don't have the audio, like the music as part of the VOD, do you? You have that track excluded from the VOD. Audio remains in the VOD. Because what you could do to avoid stuff like Twitch flagging portion of the video's audio, you can put the audio, the music, to be on a separate audio track. And you can have that audio track excluded from the VOD for Twitch. And then there's nothing to be claimed for music and stuff. That's what most people do. I can't because I obviously going to YouTube directly kind of doesn't help with that. I think it messes up my recording audio tracks though. It depends on how you set it up. So you can set up an application that runs on a completely separate audio track, for example. So you have, yeah, it's odd. Like, you would have, for me, I have Firefox audio come straight through to my headphones and not through to the stream. So I would set up something similar where I have the music come through to my headphones, and have that application that's playing the music on being captured as a separate audio. Yeah. Almost using all 6 tracks OBS gives me. How? How? I'm using one. That reminds me, actually. I need to get my overlay back up and running, because it crashed. The silly overlay. Never mind, I'm using 4 of them. There you go. You got 2 free. Perfect. First track is all audio, then for the mic, music, game audio, desktop audio. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't even bother with that. I just have everything on the one track. If I want something to not be captured as part of the VOD, then I just have it go straight to my headphones instead. It's great for recording when I used to record videos for YouTube that I would edit, especially when in voice chat with people. Yeah, that's fair. Like recorded as like separate audio channels, so you can be like, don't want that audio channel. Just gets rid of it, sort of thing. like separate audio track to be like, nope, mute that track. Ah! Get out of here.
That's not very nice.
That's not very nice. Oh, God. That was funny. I don't know. That was so good. Oh my God. Yeah, that was someone else. That was the person that I crashed into. Oh, God damn. Oh. I did not expect that at all. What was it? Twitch redeem? Ah, shit. Yeah, you suck, worm. Can I talk to you about your car's extended warranty? Like, yeah. Cut me off, you bastard. What up, Scott? I don't know, I didn't do nothing of the sort. I didn't run over their head. They didn't duck. Alright? There's a difference. No, not sheltered here. God damn it. Tread track on his forehead says differently. Wise. What up, Vongo? Let's hope someone doesn't break into my house and murder me. Just saw 5 cop cars go down the street next to us. One of them might have been SWAT. Nah. You'll be fine. be fine. Just gotta remind yourself, Bongo. There's, I don't know. I don't know.
I see someone.
Please don't. There we go. See, that's not gonna happen, Bongo. Alright? That right there, that's not gonna happen to you. So, don't worry about it. That's just how the youth style themselves these days. Exactly. It's called fashion. Old man. He says, as obviously the youngest person here. Oh my god, can you have a better turning angle for Christ's sake? You get up there. I mean, the street they went down does have gangs. Yeah, exactly. So, like, they're not going to break into someone else's house. It's going to get taken out by SWAT. It's fine. You ain't firing at me. I just want to find somewhere I can put my bike so that I can climb one of these things and launch a goddamn thing. Good night, Innsbruck. Maybe under there. Closed. Hell yes. Okay, so how many meters do I need to climb? 77 meters. Much taller than you. Probably taller than you. I have a feeling up there. I have a feeling that's why they built that. Come on, you can get up there. Go, 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 go. Go, go, Gadget Spider-Man. $38 meters. Yeah, so I'm gonna need to be taller than this. 27 meters. There's there. I could try to get up on that and then climb up onto there. Easier than trying to climb this damn thing. No. No grenade out. No thanks. Don't need it. Don't want it. Alright. I need to find a different way. I mean, I've pretty much uncovered this entire area anyway. Just by driving around. Alright. I need to head over that way. That's the way I need to go. I'm just gonna go do this thing. I'm not gonna worry about scanning stuff. These guys are making some intricate bits. Your thing. Nope.
Got you covered.
Bastards. Leave me alone. Damn it. see nothing. Right. This ain't great, given my lack of health. Good. Heal up. Now, need to go 130 meters up. Didn't I already do this? Oh no, that was a different location. Don't know who you are, but you suck. Oh, damn. Please don't shoot at me again. Oh, that's blood. Num 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 num. I mean... you know. You know what I meant. Wait, this is like identical to the one over here. The main similarity, they both go vertically up.
Shield on!
Hello. Yeah. Okay. My cat just broke my blinds. You paranoid? Here's some advice. Don't be. Paranoid, that is. Yeah. I hope it helps. Oh, this is the second observation point. Okay. That means... this one. Nice. Sabotage water tank. God. It's over there, isn't it? Yep. Alright. I need to head back, actually, while I'm here. 29 meters? About as helpful as a wet paper bag? I know, right? And hey, a wet paper bag can be very useful. Alright? For example, you have something that you don't want to be contained. Use a wet paper bag. That's not going to contain it. Bam. Very helpful. You want to play a prank on someone? Bam. Very helpful. I only give the best advice, Vongo. Only the best for my chat. Oops, I keep dropping everything that I put into this soaking wet paper bag. Why won't this paper bag hold anything? Talk about something that can't hold its water. Okay. Well, at least we now have that completely sort of uncovered. Now, where's my bike? I'm gonna head back to base. Oops.
Identify yourself.
Okay. Identification provided. There we go. It's the best kind of identification. Everyone, once they see it, just lets me through. I love my identification. Alright, how am I getting out of here? I need to head south, I know that much. I have to travel back through here. Take the long way around. It's all kind of long ways, isn't it? It's all long ways to get there. I've solved one side of the Rubik's Cube. Nice. Nice and nice, nice. Now for the other 5. It's over there. It's too far away. The other 5 cubes have 8 faces. What? cubes have 8 faces. Huh?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, shit. That's not good. One of whatever they ordered, please. I think Curious needs to go to bed. I think that's the problem. He's too tired. Cannot determine if that was a success or not. My aim was to cause mild confusion while you're distracted with the game. I mean, it caused mild confusion. The problem is you caused me to have mild confusion. So, you know.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Another person banned. Sorry, just over on Kick. People coming in, being like just bots coming in, posting messages. They're like, we can help you get viewers. Like, or you can suck it. 8 did a cube have? What? Yeah, a cube has 6. Yeah. That reminds me. What? I can help you get views. For the low cost of £1,000 per week. No. You're already doing moderation for free. Why would I pay you? What up, worm?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ah! I'm in no sort of shelter here. And I have no health kits. Yeah, I know. I mean, I have literally no shelter. Whew. Hoping to get back before that happened, but hey. Character dispose of those injections correctly. Need to use those sharp spins. Never. Never, ever, 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 ever. Alright. First thing I need to do. Go here. Deposit all the blood. Extract all the water. Deposit all the blood. Drink the water. Deposit more blood. Okay. Put all my stuff that I've got away. Right. Lovely. Lovely. Go away. Where's the spiced food? There it is. Pop those in there. Nice. Nice. What a dangerous game. I know. Can't be having random people step on it. They're fine. The worm will eat it first anyway. Alright. The worm will eat it first. It's okay. Alright. Let's see here. I'm gonna call it there before we do too much more. Let's see where they're up to. They too are awakening the Dune. Let's go into here, see if we've got anyone else in the club. Doing some Dune. Doesn't look like it. Let's go to Dune Awakening. Let's see who else is Dunering. There's a lot. It's quite a lot. I don't know gameplay streamers. I need to watch more gameplay streamers and actually see what they're like before I raid them. What we'll do. Here's what we'll do. I have a great idea. We'll raid Arya. That's what we'll do. Credits aren't working. Of course they're not. Why would they? Yeah, that'd be too easy. It'd be too easy if credits were working. Don't have any recommendations either. Yeah, I need to watch some more, I think. I need to get out there a bit, watch some more, see people that are out there, all that stuff. Thanks for being here, all. Tomorrow is the raffle. We don't have much on the raffle. We do have a lot of tickets in the raffle. I can't show you the entries because... Oh, that's right. The overlay went down. We do, in fact, have credits. The overlay just crashed earlier. Hello! Anyway, so we've got the raffle tomorrow. We'll go through those things. If you want to add stuff to the raffle, you know what you got to do. There's channel redeems to do it. You can add tickets to other stuff if you want. Otherwise, I'll catch you all tomorrow. Here is the raid message. Good night, you dunce.